Hello, my fellow Zamers, and welcome back to Master Detective Archives Rain Code. And in the last one, we oh wait, no, we already finished the last chat. That was 2 streams ago, not last stream. Okay, forgot about that. But no, okay, we're past that chapter. We're past the second chapter. We woke up after our sub blew up. We woke up in this fucking place, in this big building. It's a big building. I don't know, big tall building. Yeah, we met this guy named Makoto Kagutsuchi. You know, I've always loved his role in Danganronpa 1. But yeah, he's like this half demon dude, and he's like kind of working with the peacekeepers and shit. Well, he knows about all their whereabouts and shit. We also don't really know much about him. We literally just talked for a bit, and yeah, I don't really know what we don't really know if he's gonna be a good guy or bad guy. I don't know, dude. But yeah, then yeah, we're trying to find like our detective buddies and shit after that, and we got like kidnapped in like a van by like Dracula and shit, and then yeah, we're now in this like group of like fucking resistance members that, you know, are resisting the peacekeepers and shit. So, and I think their names, I know it's Servan because Servan's the GOAT, man. Servan's the fucking the G. And then there's, I legit forgot everyone else's names. I forgot everyone else's names. We'll probably like see them here. But yeah, as I thought last stream, like, I think there is gonna be a murder between this group of people or something, and I hope that the victim or the killer here is not gonna be Servan, because he's just a cute little guy, and I please don't. I want him to just be safe. Please, that would, if they kill off that character, 0 out of 10, -8 out of 10, -1 billion out of 10, worst game ever. But anyway, yeah, that's pretty much about it. I'll talk about like some other things, like some things I did, like, you know, in between last stream and this stream, but I'll probably wait until like someone's actually on the stream to talk to. So, okay. Also, I hope we are able to like get that gab in here that I kind of skipped. I kind of didn't want to get it yet because, you know, it would have added way too much time on the last stream. But yeah, I hope it lets us walk around in there again. But I'm thinking once we examine this, we're gonna hear some like shady shit happening in there. So hope it's nothing very bad. Hope it's nothing really dookie bad. All right, storage.
This place.
I guess this is storage. A bunch of miscellaneous items have been placed everywhere.
What?
And not a what? That voiceover is so good. And not a single one is worth our attention. I'd probably get yelled at if I just touch this stuff. Better leave it alone. Alright. Okay, steel drum. Why is it always when you see, like, I don't know, like a homeless person in media, or like, there's like a resistance camp or whatever. Like, there's always this like worn out barrel with like fire in it. Wouldn't it just be like cheaper to like get like a fireplace going, like get some wood? Like, I don't think you really need to do this. I guess it's just because you don't want the fire to spread, I guess, in like a building or whatever. It's just funny. Okay. Can we go up here? Okay.
I wonder what they're talking about.
I wonder what they're talking about. Pizzano, just let me walk over there so I can continue with the story. Sorry, man. I need to fucking go and get me some more detective points. But like, bro, you already got like over half the skills. You don't really need to do that. Shh. I'm talking. All right, fuck you, man. Banner.
Oh.
So this is the mark of the resistance.
I get it.
Oh, so the posters all over the city were put up to recruit new members. Shinigami, you know that the dude from, you know, I can just look up their names. Like right now. Yeah, Sachi, right? That's his name. But yeah, you already heard about Sachi talking about that, so I don't even know why you're surprised at this point. I keep telling you I have a short-term memory. This is the thing. Didn't it actually turn out in this game there was actually someone with like a bad short-term memory or whatever? I forget which character that was. Okay. We can't go up. I wonder what they're talking about. Okay. I guess we'll, yeah, before we go examine this, let's finally read some of the profiles. Because, yeah, since last stream I was kind of rushing a little bit, I didn't get to read those yet. Did anything else update? Any other profiles? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Okay, let's read all of them. Yeah, okay, they're part of this case. They're definitely, at least one person's gonna die here. Alright, Sachi. Height, 199 centimeters. Weight, 92 kilograms. Actually, now I see that, is he the tallest of this group of people, that, like, of everyone we've seen in this game? Because I don't think we've seen something that has gotten even close to 200. So yeah, that's cool. Alright, blood type A, birthday February 6th. Likes, resistance comrades. Dislikes, Amaterasu Corporation. I feel, yeah, those likes and dislikes make sense. Title, resistance leader. Talent, fishing. Okay. I guess he has the talent of fishing because... Is it because of fucking his town flooding? He just has time for fishing, I guess. Well, actually, how did it, like, fish even get in there if that's the case? Because, like, just because it's, like, a city's flooded doesn't mean fish would just be in the water, like, by default. Whatever. Okay, the leader of the resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. His outstanding leadership skills and charisma draw people to him. He believes that ruthless measurements are necessary to defeat Amaterasu. Again, if he turns out to be a bad guy, I'm gonna feel a little sad. Yes, Servan the goat. Yes, we all love Servan. Yes, he's just a funny fucking guy. He's such a little fucking guy. Send him to Detroit. Don't please, anything but that. Don't send me to Detroit. Don't make me grab a marketable plushie from Detroit. Anyway, hey there, Firewall. I feel like it's been a while since we talked, right? What was the last stream you were on? I forget. But yeah, like, it's good to see you here again. But yeah, we're currently in, like, I think it's the third chapter of this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's continue with the profiles. Okay, Servan, height, 136 centimeters, weight, 45 kilograms, blood type AB, birthday, May 4th. How you been? Oh, I've been doing good. I've been doing good, Firewall. I guess I'll talk about this now since there's at least someone here. So yeah, like in between last stream and this stream, for example, the obvious, yeah, I watched the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I don't know how I forgot. I was like, whoa, what's the name of the movie again? Actually, too, it's fair that I forgot the title because, bro, like, it could have easily just has been like also like a Odyssey movie without my references are to that. And yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna wait to like say my thoughts on that, like my bigger thoughts on that movie until we actually, you know, because I'm starting with tomorrow where my friend Maddie and I, we're gonna do a stream on fucking Super Mario Galaxy 1. Gonna do a stream series on that every Tuesday. So yeah, I'm gonna wait to talk about that movie during that because that's like more relevant. But just as like a short-term thing, say here, yeah, that movie has a lot of positives and a lot of negatives, and it's just a very big mixed bag. If I rewatch both of the movies, like the original Super Mario Bros. Movie and this one, I'm probably gonna like the first one more. And I feel like that movie was more like it had a better plot to it, you know. But yeah, anyway, those are like my basic thoughts on it. We'll go more into that later on. I may even do like a spoiler talk, which I mean, I already have like the text for like when I talked about Dan that one time in the Zelda Link's Awakening thing where I put like the spoiler thing text on it. So yeah, I could just repurpose that because I think I didn't delete that. I don't think. 2 streams, I think. Once I was busy, the second time it slipped my mind. Well, oh okay, so yeah, I guess you were here either. What was it like? Last week on Monday or the week before that on Thursday, I guess. I didn't even know a Super Mario Galaxy movie was in development, let alone just released. That's kind of wild though, to be honest. I mean, I don't know, maybe just with where you are, I guess maybe it just wasn't advertised that much, but I mean, I guess as a Mario guy, I guess I just fucking knew it was coming out. And honestly, yeah, that movie's like doing pretty well at the box office. I mean, of course, because it's Mario and it's a video game adaptation with a lot of nostalgia to it. So, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. It's not really a common thing I've heard about. Okay, let's continue with this. Birthday, May 4th. Yeah, I think that we've said all of it. Likes complex machinery, dislikes police. Aw. Oh my god, dude, I just want pictures well shake. I feel so bad for him. Title, The Resistance, talent, mechanical repair. Wow, a talent that actually seems normal. Well, I guess the fisherman thing with fucking Sachi was normal, but like, we haven't really seen him do that. Someone actually talked about that in the story, so that makes sense. A Super Mario Galaxy movie is some... Okay, I know that's probably just like you typed that, but I'm just imagining like, hey guys, you remember the Super Mario Galaxy movie? This is like 15 years in the future, by the way. You guys remember the Super Mario Galaxy movie? But so here's a movie for that movie. We're just gonna show you, I don't know, we're just gonna show you like the movie within the movie or something. It's like, it's just two different versions of that movie, like two different clips. Like just one, there's just a smaller version of that movie, like on top of the original version of the movie. But whatever. You guys get what I'm talking about. Someone used to joke about it in 2015. Yeah, that was some intention. Oh, like the Lego movie. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now, dude. I get it now. You're such a funny little guy. You're such a funny guy. You know, that was intentional. The name of the movie is Super Mario Galaxy Movie, kind of like the Lego Movie, yeah. Lego movies. Honestly, I haven't really watched any of the Lego movies that were before, the Lego Movie. Like, were there any that, like, people actually liked? I mean, like, more on, like, a plot level. Like, obviously there were some that people liked, like, that were very funny. But, like, were there any that had, like, an actual, like, good plot to it or anything before then or whatever? I honestly don't know. A member of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. Though short in stature and physically weak, his... also, did they really need to say... I feel like that was kind of a dig that they said that second part. His mechanical expertise puts the best Amaterasu engineers to shame. He completely loses himself in tinkering, though, forgetting to eat and sleep. Whoa, dude, bro's just like me for real when I'm John for thumbnails, and and it's like you just forget to do shit sometimes. I do be like how it is. Oh god, so stupid. Anyway, okay, next one. Ruka. Yeah, fucking Aruka. She was fucking crazy last stream, dude. Where she was about to kill fucking Yuma with a gun. Height 169 centimeters. Weight 55 kilograms. Blood type O. Birthday May 4th. Oh wow. I hope she's a fucking Star Wars fan. Yeah, May the 4th be with her. Am I right, guys? Am I right, teamers? Likes firearms. Well, I mean, that's an obvious one. Dislikes lip service. I guess, like, just people telling her telling her off, I guess. Title, The Resistance, talent, sniping. A member of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. Despite her dour and gloomy exterior, she cares deeply for her comrades. Yeah, like, at first, like, I thought she was gonna be more of, like, a shy, like, down on herself character. But the more we, like, talked to her, the more we found out, oh god, she's crazy, man. Highly skilled with weapons and guns in particular. She's in charge of procuring arms for the Resistance. I mean, that's obvious. God, these fucking names, dude. I need to look up, is Margala an actual name? I need to look that up. I don't remember if I looked it up last time. I don't think I did. I need to look this up. Is Margala a real name? Is that a real name? Hello, Mario. Margala is not a common or real-world given name or surname. Wow, okay. So this is a made-up name. No one has this name. Okay, so I'm gonna, I might as well, while I'm doing this, look up. Is Icardi a real name? Oh, Ricardi is actually a real name. Okay. Alright. I was just being mean there. Okay. It looks like it's from, yeah, it's like an Argentinian, like, surname. Okay. It's so weird that, like, wait, actually, is Sachi a real name? Is Sachi a real name? Yes, I think all these characters actually have real names besides Margola here. I don't know why they just, they're like, okay, let's make all everyone's names, like, realistic, besides this one guy here. The Lego Batman movie didn't have a plot per se, but made up for that by satirizing Batman's mythos, which is what the whole point of the movie was. I mean, yeah, I did hear a lot of good things about that movie, but as I was saying before, I more meant like movies before the first Lego movie, like before, like did they have like a good plot or anything? 136 feet. 136 feet is 136 feet is 4'4". Okay, I don't get what you're saying. Being Servan's ass could easily be shipped to Brazil in a shoebox. Yes! Yes! You continue the joke, yes! Yes, we all love it when you say the ship to Brazil in a shoebox joke. Yeah, centimeters not feet. Okay, yeah, because I was confused. I was like, wait, but how do 136 feet equal 4 feet and 4 inches? Look, did I ever tell you about Ahsoka Tano's use your father's exotic teenage alien apprentice, a fine piece of jailbait from a more civilized age? Really legal most of that. It's probably a reference to something I just don't. Oh wait, no, that's like a Star Wars because you got Luke, but I don't really. I don't know who Ahsoka Tano is. I'm sorry if I don't get that reference. Literally the only Star Wars movie I ever watched was fucking the fourth one, which is technically the first one, but it's like the fourth and like the story, like the first like in the real world made. Yeah. After that, I didn't watch any of them, any of the other ones. I need to do that at some point. Like as I said before, I just got done with finishing the original run of Adventure Time, like it's like a week now at this point. Yeah, I'm like thinking about what I should watch after. I think I may like finally finish Steven Universe. That's another show I used to watch back in the day. I didn't fucking finish. So yeah, I'm thinking about watching that. I was actually planning on getting back into that like last night, but like for some reason, like just. Like not on Disney Plus, none of the fucking videos could load. Like I tried everything. I fucking cleared the cache on the TV for like the app. I fucking unplugged the TV for like 60 seconds and like put it back in. I fucking restarted the TV like 2-3 times and it just didn't work at all. It just didn't like. I don't know if it was just like a server thing. I don't think so. Because like when I went on to Disney Plus on my computer here. Like yeah, the Steven was played, so I don't know what happened there. I hope like by that now my TV's fixed itself with whatever the fuck was happening there. But whatever. Yeah. Also, I may just going on to stuff I want to watch. Yeah, I may continue with the Star Wars movies. I think when I watched the first/4th movie, I watched it like. I don't know, I think it was like 4 years ago. I think it was around the pandemic during Christmas time. Maybe the year before the pandemic, maybe on the year, I forget. But yeah, it's been like a while, so I should probably continue watching that series. It's the beginning of the very iconic Star Wars copy pasta. Oh, of course. It's on the same level as the Vaporeon copy pasta. God. I know about the Vaporeon one. When I watch, it feels like whenever you watch a streamer that is involved in like video games, there has to at least be one mention of that copy pasta. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't know there was an iconic Star Wars copy pasta. Ashoka was Anakin's apprentice. Oh, okay. I got you there. Thank you for explaining the joke to me, because yeah, I didn't get it at first. Anyway, let's read the description of Margola. Margola, dude. Height 151 centimeters, weight 60 kilograms, blood type A, birthday June 22nd. Likes antiques, dislikes Amaterasu products. Also, with the likes of antiques, bro really get along with fucking fucking Phineas and Ferb's parents. Title, The Resistance, Talent, Accounting. What a good talent, bro. Servan is not a whittle guy. I mean, look at Two-Face. Look at the two. Could he be a bad guy? I don't think so. God, if it turns out he's actually gonna be a bad guy, I'm gonna be so mad. Kodaka, why can't you just make it a fucking, like, a actual, like, just a good short character? I guess, I guess fucking, whatever his name from V3, he was good, I guess. Well, except for the fact that, he killed a bunch of people. With his fucking tentacles or whatever. I forget, his name starts with an R, right? Why can I not think of his name? Ryoma, that's what his name was. Ryoma Hoshi, right. It took me a while to remember his name, dude. I do recommend going through all the Star Wars movies, even if you don't end up liking them. I'm sure you still appreciate how influential this franchise was and still is. Honestly, I feel like with Star Wars, this may be like a controversial opinion, but I feel like if... I don't know. Like, I feel like people make Star Wars out... I mean, Star Wars, they are influential in good movies. Like, when I eventually watched the other two movies in, like, the first trilogy, which is technically the second trilogy, like... I probably will appreciate them. There's no doubt about that. They are good movies. But I feel like people make those movies out to be like they're, I don't know, like the best piece of cinema ever to be created, and no other piece of cinema is like even like good enough. I don't know. Like, I feel like people like think that way when it's like, I don't know. The Star Wars movies were just, I don't know, kind of simple, like space fare with, a little bit of a mix of like actual, like some kind of complex, like very emotional plot in there, like it was both fun, but also it had some good kind-hearted moments that also showed some depth. But yeah, I feel like people make them out to be like, oh, they're the best movies ever to be created, and they deserve like a billion sequels that like ruin the lore and like ruin the universe and just use the same shit ever, like ATSTs and Star Troopers and lightsaber, It's like, just use everything. Don't make anything new in the universe. Just use the same shit we already know about. Do that. I don't know, man. 4'4" is kind of a whittle guy. Yeah, he's a whittle guy, guys. Nah, 2'4" is a whittle guy. I like how you guys you're trying to define what a whittle guy is. Also, I just realized? We're playing, like, Super Mario Galaxy tomorrow. Like, we're streaming that for the first time tomorrow, right? Well, not first time. I mean, on the first time on the channel, not first time for me. Aren't the wood guys from that called the Whittles? and I just coincidentally put a whittle guy in this stream title. I didn't even mean to do that. I was just I just fucking I literally just realized that was the case right now. Planet Battles. Did you like A New Hope? That's the fourth movie we watched. Well, now, I mean, it's like the fourth movie in like the timeline, but it's like the first movie like made. But yeah, it's A New Hope. Yeah, that movie was. I liked that movie. I liked it a lot. I remember like during like during the Death Star battle, Death Egg battle. Yeah, that was probably my favorite part of the movie. But yeah, that movie's good. Cannot be overstated how influential the Star Wars franchise is. It shaped sci-fi and even not sci-fi media for decades to come. I mean, I understand. Like, I'm not like, I'm not trying to like be mean to like the fact that like, oh, it shaped sci-fi. Like, that's not the thing I'm like discrediting or anything. I just think that people, like, I don't know, they like make Star Wars out to be like this, I don't know, this like massive epic that has like this massive history when they were only talking about the first three movies. So it's like, I mean, they were just like these fun little, movies that also had emotional heart to it and shit. And it's like, of course, like that about the movies is fun, but it's also like, I don't know, like go watch other. It feels. I need to like restate something. Like, it's just that that's like, it's like the only like sci-fi movie some people have ever watched, and they just make it out to be like the best thing ever. When it's like there are other sci-fi movies you can watch, guys. Like, You know? It's like, I don't know. Like Star Wars is popular. It's gotten to the point where like a lot of the sequels for that first trilogy or prequels are just kind of not good because they don't know how to like branch out of the shit from the first 3 movies. No, they're called the largest. Well, I guess if they're called WIDDLEs, which is like kind of a different spelling of little, wouldn't they be called like Warges? I guess, I don't know. Margola's Darth Maul. Bro, God, if someone doesn't make Margola with balding, but like with being all red and black and like having the spikes on his head, if there's no fan art of that, I'm gonna that would be so good, dude. It's so good. I can literally imagine that in my head, dude. Oh my god. I'm just imagining him with the Darth Maul cosplay on, but just while accounting. And one of his coworkers is just like, "What the fuck, man? Why are you wearing that?" He's like, "Do you not know what Star Wars is? Star Wars is the best thing ever." Because Star Wars was this big, massive epic when it came out. There have been 40 years since A New Hope has come out. It would be sad if we didn't evolve past Star Wars. I mean, the thing is, like, of course, like, the creator thinks that. But it's also, like, I don't know. What I'm saying is that just people can't accept, like, new things. Like, the good thing is they do appreciate those movies, but it's just, like, people can't think of what else in the Star Wars universe, like, what there are other things there could be in the Star Wars universe. So when, like, the prequels and sequels made new things in the universe, people just couldn't accept it because it's just like, oh well, that's not part of the universe, guys. It's not part of the universe. We can't accept new things. You guys get what I'm talking about, right? You get why I'm like kind of mad right now. You guys get what I'm mad about? Wombos. You said it for M for Margola, when it should be W for Wargola. That's why people speak so highly of Star Wars, because prior to A New Hope, simply known as Star Wars in 77, there really wasn't anything like it. I mean, yeah, I believe that, but again, it's like also like just watch other movies, watch other sci-fi movies, please. Just watch any other movies besides Star Wars in general. Like, I don't like people who, like, just watch one set of movies ever in their life. And it's just like, well, we're not gonna watch anything else ever, because nothing's gonna be better than this series, or whatever, Like, for example, like, I don't want, like, that's the reason why I got into, like, stuff like fucking Kingdom Hearts, and Ace Attorney, and shit like that. I mean, 1, because they're awesome, but 2 is that I didn't want to be known as a fucking just Nintendo guy. I didn't want to do that, Like, it's just, I don't know. You need to, like, get into, like, other stuff besides, like, the main, like, big series shit, Wars? Why would you not watch the classics after all? I mean, I get why people watch them, but they should also watch other sci-fi movies that were influential, And not just because it's just the big series, so that's why we're watching it, Anyway, yeah, we were talking about this a long time. Let's continue with Margola, whatever the fuck his name is. A member of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. He is a former Amaterasu employee fronting as an antique art dealer. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Having lost his family, conveniently, besides him. Because I guess we didn't want to model any of his family. To Amaterasu's treachery, he harbors a bitter hatred for his former employer, with his accounting prowess of good use by managing the Resistance funds. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Then a Cardi here. Fuck, man. Isn't he the one that's like the swing champion or whatever? I feel like him and Aoyasina would get along. No, watch the features. Here's the thing, Star Wars as an IP is so massive, it goes way beyond the movies that you can consume exclusively Star Wars media and never run out. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, I don't know, I feel like it would just be so tiring only experiencing one series of movies and comics and shit. And it can only be in that universe and shit. Well, I guess secondly, you can have, like, alternate universes, but you get what I mean. It's like, go experience, like, other people's visions of, like, sci-fi shit, Like, it just gets tiring after a while. Like, for example, it's like people who are like, oh man, well, it's not really like that, but it's kind of the same mentality where it's like, oh, only the cartoons I watched as a kid are good. None of the other ones that came out before or after are good. Well, it's like, no, dummy. The only reason you hate the other ones is because you grew up with those cartoons or whatever. Like, go experience other shows, you know? And don't be, like, consumed by nostalgia, right? What I'm just saying is consume a bunch of pieces of media and not just, like, the basic shit, is what I'm saying. Or just shit that you grew up with. And I guess if you don't care about consuming media, then whatever, that's fine. You can just... You could just consume that shit, but just... I don't know. You guys get what I'm talking about, right? There are a lot of people who don't care about the movies, they care about the TV shows. And that is interesting. I mean, I heard that The Mandalorian was good, so... I mean, I kind of get that. That was, like, just someone's first Star Wars anything they watched. So I'm only, like, consuming the games. Yeah. Like, isn't there, like, Jedi Fall... No, that Jedi Fallen Order is, like, the series. What was the classic video game that, like, people talked about for Star Wars game? It was, like... Wasn't it kind of like an MMO? Or was it... I forget what was called. I forget. Hell, I knew one guy who consumed Star Wars exclusively through the books. That is interesting. How some people did that for big series like Star Wars. Here's the thing, War Wars. Can we make War Wars a thing? War Wars sounds like a fucking, like a parody video that you'd see in like early 2010 from like Dorkly or something. I don't know. Here's the thing with Star Wars as an IP, it's so massive, low taper fade, goes way beyond SB Wish I Knew. Movies that you can consume, swing copters, pad, exclusively Star Wars media never ran out. Whatever you said there, agreed, I guess. I don't know. So, you put in a lot of like parentheses in there that I couldn't like focus. Okay, let's continue. Icardi, height 185 centimeters, weight 72 kilograms, blood type B, birthday April 15th. Likes swimming, dislikes losing. Well, okay. Well, this guy's kind of a dickhead then. Title, The Resistance. Talent, swimming. A member of the Resistance looking to overthrow Amaterasu Corporation. He has the slim, muscular build of an excellent swimmer. And also as Dracula. He works as a courier for the Resistance. He doesn't seem very interested in people, and for better or worse, doesn't involve himself with others. Well, besides the fucking Belmont family, am I right, guys? He would definitely be fucking Sympathy of the Night, guys. He would be fucking... I don't know... Alucard's brother? I don't know. Triple T does not approve of Icardi. Icardi is the edgy Japanese iCarly. It's iCarly, but like vampires or whatever. I would actually watch that if it was like, I don't know, this like this iCarly series, but it like has these fucking weird like, you know, Castlevania characters. Classic Star Wars games. Where to start? Knights of the Old Republic. George Lucas liked that game so much, you canonize it. Republic, Commando, Battlefield, Jedi Survivor, Force Unleashed. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Knights of the Old Republic. That's the game that people always talk about. Not to mention a bunch of the Lego Star Wars games. Yeah, I was gonna talk about those. Some kids probably only grew up with the Lego Star Wars games and no other Star Wars media. Anyway, let's continue on. Wow, it's been 40 minutes already? And we haven't done anything with the plot yet? Okay, let's continue on then. Let's do this for a bit. I'm gonna, yeah.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
Because, you know, that's how doors work. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to, like, read your guys' stuff after this cutscene, because we need to get through some stuff, at least.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
Shut up. Shut up, dude.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
Yeah, seriously, like, you know, Shinigami, no one else can, like, fucking see you, so, like, you going in there and looking isn't gonna, like, be a negative. Shut up, I just don't want to do it right now, because I'm lazy, you know?
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Because it's funny, huh? F-U-N-N-E-H.
They're talking right now.
Alright.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Oh yeah, right. Sachi is voiced by the fucking dude from that voiced 7 and 999. I kind of forgot about that.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here.
Oh, what if she like pulls out a gun and fucking Sachi just dies right now? Fucking that. Oh no! Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please be something like innocuous, please.
Why won't it open? The safe.
Oh my god, she's doing a fucking good job with this character.
Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway?
Oh my god.
I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Hey, you know, Haruka, like, I feel like you need to like go to, I don't know, get some therapy, because I feel like your stress is gonna fucking kill you at some point, or you're gonna kill someone else with you wanting to shoot shit. Fucking shut up! Shut up! Shoot shit's fun.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes.
Wow, Servan knows his fucking shit, man.
It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything.
Ah, this is gonna play a part in the fucking case, right? That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Why are they even talking about this? It's gonna be like some important like little document or whatever that's gonna be stuffed in there or something. Or maybe it's already in there. I don't know. Ooh, dude, spooky. Just looking at the chat, it just looks like a mess, dude. It just looks like a mess. I can fix her. 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 All right.
Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Oh, I got you, man. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Also, with this voice actor, I'm also thinking. I know he voiced like Fuyuhiko and fucking Kokichi, but I'm also thinking about. It's so weird that didn't this voice actor also voice like Iggy in like the JoJo Part 3 anime? That was so weird. I don't know. I mean, I think he did a fine job, but like, that's just not the voice I would. Did he like do like a New York accent for him? At that part, I thought was funny, but yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
What a pain in the ass.
You shake the figure.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District.
Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know what Marunamon is. It's probably a reboot of Pokemon, I guess.
It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
Oh, well that... Okay. Well, you shouldn't trust anything made by them, dude. And if you are a widow guy, you're just a widow guy.
This was made by Amaterasu. What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
What the fuck, guys? I thought our whole fucking plot point was that we hated them.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp.
Oh, well, how do you know? Did you yourself go to the store where I bought these, huh? Oh yeah, I guess I didn't, so... Yeah, alright.
As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products.
Yeah, I feel like with a big company like them, it would be impossible to not buy something from them, right? Like at least one thing, you know?
Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened.
Okay, what's gonna be in there? It's gonna be something bad, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
This...
Your custom handgun. I modified it to pack more of a punch.
So, what is he gonna do with it? That gun's gonna have something to play, right? It's gonna have some part to play here. So, okay. Is he like planning to like kill Yuma or something? Or whatever? Or is she just giving him the gun without him actually having murderous intent right now?
This isn't necessary.
Okay, yeah, Sachi doesn't want to do that. All right, good.
It's for self-defense. Just in case.
Yeah, it's just in case you wanna. You just want the Kool-Aid to spit it out of Yuma's brain.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
Oh yeah, what a fucking smart thing to say, Cordy. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring this out. Yeah, pat it in my pocket while peacekeepers are just rolling around the city. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna put it in though.
What do I do? They have a gun!
Oh my gosh, I didn't know this was fucking America!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
Okay, smart aleck. Okay, Shinigami. You sure you don't know your stuff, huh?
It's too late for that.
Then you're screwed!
How are you fucking gonna die?
That's why I'm panicking. I know. Let's run away.
Oh yeah, right. Because yeah, this place isn't locked. So yeah, we can just go.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, right. I do remember that. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right.
Wow, this is the first time Shinigami said something that was useful.
Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Okay.
Master, hurry up and run!
Yeah, don't get out of here and shit. Don't fucking read comments. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read comments though. Okay, I'm gonna pause because I'm guessing Shinigami's gonna just say shit in the background. Yeah, I didn't say it before, but yeah, it's good to see you here, Oniro agent. Oh, wow. You guys have been texting in here so much shit that I need to like scroll a little bit. I mean, whatever. You guys can like continue with that. Still, I'm not gonna be like, oh hey guys, you need to say less shit. You need to say less shit because it's so annoying. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that because that's just mean. Okay. I played Knights of the Old Republic twice with the Italian brain rot texture pack installed. What do you mean the Italian brain rot texture pack? Also, I guess Firewall just deleted something. I don't know what that was. Fought Bombardino Crocodile 5. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So yeah, the Use No Shores are great Star Wars game. I mean, yeah, there's been a bunch of good Star Wars games. I've heard though that like a lot of the recent ones, I feel like after Star Wars Battlefield 1 kind of, you know, were bad. But yeah, besides that, yeah, there were a bunch of good ones. Who wins? Wait, what number is even that? Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that like 100 billion? Yeah, I think it's 100 billion. Who wins 100 billion Wendy's or 2 Shinigami? I mean, I feel like, I mean, wouldn't it be neither? Because like Shinigami can't touch Wendy and Wendy can't touch Shinigami in return. So, I mean, yeah, neither. Unless you're talking about Death Note Shinigami, if there were 2 of those Shinigamis, in which case, yeah, Shinigami would win. He would just have to bring out fucking either his Death Note or fucking Light's Death Note, and yeah, everything would be over. The terrible thing though is that you have to write out her name, like. Well, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, in the Death Note universe, if you made like a clone of yourself, and Light wrote your name, would it kill you and the clone, or would it just kill one of you? I never thought about that, actually. Because Death Note in itself is not really a sci-fi universe or anything. Like, the only thing that's, like, magical or whatever is, like, the Death God Shinigami shit. Holy shit, it's great! I think I did, like, say, like, something about, oh, he kind of, bro has a Kratos vibe to him. You could not fix her? I mean, agreed, Conan. Watch me, dude, watch me. The gun, ooh, spooky. Yeah, we hate guns here, guys, we hate guns here. Also, wait, what? Profiles got updated? Was it just, like, a picture? What? What just got updated here? I guess it was just another picture added or something. Yeah, okay, I'm guessing it's that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Dub anime, what the helly? I've always thought what the helly sounded weird. One last thing I'll say is that if you don't mess with the canon of the films, you can do whatever you want. Star Wars Clone Wars used every aspect of sci-fi in their stories. Yeah, I heard that that show was good. And I think it was a show that a lot of people didn't have confidence in before it came out, but yeah, now it's considered one of the best like Star Wars material besides the movies. Well, at least some of the movies. They made Space Cowboy stories. Alright, yeah, speaking of Space Cowboy, there's also another anime, going back to that, when I was talking about the top 5, like, anime, whatever. Right? Another anime I forgot that I watched all of was, like, Cowboy Bebop. I also watched that. And I think that's all the anime I've actually watched. It's all the anime. I mean, there's some that I watched, but I didn't finish. Like, there was, I think I kind of watched Hunter x Hunter. The weird thing with that show was that I watched like a reaction of it first. And didn't watch it itself until like recently. I watched like the YouTuber Nico B watched that. It was back then when I was watching that YouTuber without like even playing some of the games he played or watched some of the anime he watched. So yeah, I didn't really experience watching myself until like recently. But from what I saw from when he reacted to it, it looks good and I liked it. So yeah. They made Space Cowboy Story. Yeah, anyway, we're reading that. A Godzilla homage and a Kira Kurosawa homage whose movies is heavily inspired Star Wars. I mean, yeah, Star Wars is so big that, yeah, a lot of movies were most likely inspired by it. They made Space Dandy. Oh shit, Kratos got so even within Star Wars, you're getting not Star Wars feeling stories. It's just that all that is not in the movies. Yeah. Star Wars copied. Tell him right, cry. I say that shit all the time. I just think it's so funny when you say like, oh yeah, this franchise that came out literally after this other franchise somehow, well, before this other franchise somehow copied it. You know? It just doesn't make any sense. But I don't know. I just like saying that stupid shit. Yep, we all know Devil May Cry released in the 70s. Yeah, we all remember when fucking, Virgil, was wearing his, like, bell-bottom flower pants. We all remember that. Virgil was battling demons back in 1855. Bro was fucking battling, like, Nosferatu or whatever. Yeah, I mean, you guys remember him when it was in the when he was in the SpongeBob scene where they were going Nosferatu. He was there. He was there in the background. Virgil was there. He was there in like the bottom right corner. It's just no one saw it somehow because I don't know. He's just invisible, I guess. But I was gonna miss like half our message. Dude, I literally talked about the fact that I was gonna wait to read more messages until after we got through some of the story. Like that's what I was talking about, bro. Okay, whatever. Actually, the Divine Comedy came out in 14th century, and Dante and Virgil came out in like 12,000s. Yeah, Dante and Virgil were actually there when Adam and Eve were there. You know, I mean, it took a lot of well, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I was trying to make like a joke, like, oh, they were gonna kill them, but they were trying not to kill them. I don't know. On the PS222, we need me the PS666. Like very to that shit. You want an engagement, Pizzano? There you go. I mean, I'm really appreciating you guys enjoying my streams. Yeah, commenting because some of your shit you guys say is funny. You know what? I'm changing your name to Lander Nicodemus. What? Okay, yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, just call me Lander Nicodemus. I don't even know what that is, what that means. The Death Note specifically says that people with the same name will not be affected by the note. Oh, okay. I think I kind of remember that. Is it the thing where, like, I think it's that, doesn't he need to, like, focus on who specifically he wants to kill with that name, and then he writes it in? I guess if that's the case, I guess then you would, yeah, you only kill either the original person or the clone, and whoever you think about. I never liked Hunter x Hunter, to be fair. Also, I always say the X in Hunter x Hunter's name when it's not, you don't say that. You don't really say the X in any of their names. Even the episode titles. I never liked Hunter x Hunter, to be fair. I'm not a fan of most of Togashi's work, to be fair. Yu Yu Hakusho was good, though. Oh, yeah, I'm interested in watching that, because, yeah, I did hear it was made by the same dude. Yeah, first I need to finish Hunter x Hunter, though. Because realistically, I'm literally only, like, a couple episodes in, like, myself without watching Nico B. So, yeah, I need to, like, rewatch all the episodes I didn't watch myself yet. Which I think was, like, at the end of, like, the... the season that had the spider people in it or whatever. Whatever their names was. I'm not gonna say what it is specifically. Togashi being the guy who wrote that manga the show was based on, yeah. Firewall, I'm changing your name to Flamewall 72. Shouldn't you put your Flamewall 67? Yeah, 67's so funny, guys. It's so fucking funny. Alright, I guess we're sticking out now. I was like, I feel like they should hear us while we're making these big steps, right? Whatever, dude. Actually, let's pretend that we're going still, like walking slow. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye. Okay. Man, those guys are weird.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out.
I see an umbrella there. Is he gonna do like a thing where he's gonna like be like Mary Poppins if I can just open the umbrella and you can just float down? I guess like Princess Peach as well, but you know what? Now that I think about it, was Princess Peach a Mary Poppins reference? No, I think they just use the umbrella because it's a thing you could theoretically use to float down, I guess.
There
Okay.
has to be someplace I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found.
Oh.
They'll shoot you dead if they find you!
Why is there just an umbrella here? I thought it was gonna be a thing related to the plot, but I guess not. Yeah, look, guys, let's just jump down.
This place is much higher than I thought.
Then Yuma jumps down and bro fucking gets concussed and like dies like the age of 11 to 16. I don't know what the fuck his age is. I don't know. He's probably like a fucking early 20s guy, and I literally just don't know. And when I mean early 20s, I mean he was born in the 1920s actually, not that he was in his 20s. You know? Stupid joke.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
I mean, obviously, dude. Like, why the fuck did you even think about that?
No escape!
Okay, whatever. Yuma's just a dummy. He's just a funny little dummy. Okay. Yeah, let's go down here.
There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
I guarantee you, once we come back here, there's someone that's gonna be dead. I'm gonna guarantee you. And I'm gonna predict who it is. It's gonna be Sachi. It's gonna be Sachi. I'm thinking. Because, like, hey, who else to kill other than the fucking, you know, the head of the fucking group?
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
Oh, shit. Well, that would be bad if we got discovered by them. Well, I guess, Yuma, actually, couldn't you just go into the Mystery Labyrinth portal and then just, like, someone teleport somewhere else, even though I don't think that's how that would work? But yeah, just try it, you know, even though you have the potential to die, you know? Shut up, Pizzano. I'm trying to think of a legitimate way to get out of here.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Yeah, that's
Let's find
bad.
another way.
Where the fuck else can we even go, then? Well, I guess nowhere else, then.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's here.
Please don't kill me, man. Don't shoot me. Oh, yo, you got a gun. Shh.
He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Yeah, I wonder if Sachi was actually going to kill Yuma, or if, you know, Iruka just gave him the gun just in case or whatever. I hope he doesn't actually try to kill Yuma. That would be so... I'd feel so bad.
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Oh, yeah, yes, actually, I just, I was trying to jump off of the building to escape from you guys. I mean, that's not what I was trying to do. Don't pay attention to what I was trying to say. Well, okay, I guess I won't pay attention, but yeah, what you were saying was weird, all right?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick.
Here's a gun at your head. Shh.
About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the resistance, right?
Huh? No, that's not why.
And even though, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
It's all right. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it.
I hope Sachi's actually being truthful here. Hope he isn't fucking evil.
But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
You know, we can go out, you know, fucking, I don't know, go, like, paint some, like, walls. Well, actually, no, get rid of graffiti, that's how you say that word. We can go eat at Subway, get the $5 footlong. We can go get the fucking, steak and cheese or whatever, Alfredo sauce. Yeah, I don't know what else after that. Probably other shit.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free.
I mean, okay, well, actually, I'm gonna pay you minimum wage, but which is technically not for free, but yeah, that's not the best pay.
If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
Ah, the thing we need,
What kind of information?
I don't know. Your mom, gotcha. The information's your mom, got ya.
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I mean, not really. I'm just, I'm trying to guess like what you really want, honestly.
I have an idea. If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be the homunculi. Right?
Wow. Wow, everyone just knows about the homunculi fact. Well, actually, Sachi, I already got it from, you know, the best girl Wendy already, because her grandfather was into this stuff. So yeah, you just fucking you're just late on this stuff, huh? Yeah, well, actually, this is actually good though, because he's probably gonna talk about something else about it.
Master!
Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that.
Oh, it's just common knowledge? Oh, okay. I thought when he was talking about it, like it was like a big thing.
How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I could tell you a little bit about it.
I mean, good, yeah.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
You know, I just had a thought. What if it turns out that Kagutsuchi, what if it turns out that he's actually the homunculi, like it's already made, or whatever, and he was just lying about his backstory about being like half demon or whatever. Or I don't know, maybe the half demon shit is true, but definitely like some parts, but I'm actually like living like a long time before, like, or lies, or whatever. I mean, that would be kind of interesting, you know, because, I mean, we gotta have like a character that is the homunculi, right? So, I feel like the closest character that we've met that could be the homunculi would be him. So, yeah, I don't know, that's just like a passing thought. Like, I don't know if that's actually true.
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward.
Oh.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
Oh my gosh! Give me some fucking knives, so I'm gonna do some Devil May Cry fucking combo shit.
So, they really were researching homunculi here?
And I mean, not knives, I mean guns. Guns would make more sense, because Dante uses guns. Sorry, I haven't actually played Devil May Cry, so I forgot about the weapon for a second.
That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
Well, yeah, which kind of, I don't know, kind of makes, it kind of makes our whole, like, goal, trying to, like, stop it a little. We can't really do that now.
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job. So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
Okay. I've heard, like, whet your appetite before, like, and I think this is the first time I've seen it spelled out. But yeah, it's spelled W-H-E-T, like wheat. Well, I guess wheat is like W-H-E-A-T, right? Yeah, that's fucking weird. But yeah, so, okay, so whet, I guess, means, like, tantalize, or, like, I guess, like, satiate your appetite, I guess, is what he means. It means satiate. I don't know.
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I'm also like a goober, to be honest with you.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
Yeah, well, I want you to go get us some groceries. Oh, god damn it, not again! Fucking, this is like goddamn Yakko Warner all over again.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp's oppression.
Also, yeah, don't pay attention to the car that just drove by.
However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
Because we're fucking lazy.
If the peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible.
Yeah.
Which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance.
I'm honestly surprised that the resistance has lasted this long, you know? Like, there haven't been, like, peacekeepers that have found out about it and, like, arrested most of them. I don't know.
Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the peacekeepers.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, that's the easiest way to, like, get more info while, you know, not having your whole organization, like, weeded out.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city.
Aw.
That's the kind of job this is.
Man, I like Sachi, bro. I don't know. He seems like a good dude. Also, I just realized, like, his fucking, the little necklace he has on, fucking the 3 rings look like a Mickey Mouse head. Look, Yuma! A lucky emblem! Oh, there's some ingredients around here. Shinigami, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the peacekeepers.
Oh, okay.
We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement.
I mean, yeah, we saw earlier that they have, like, set up cameras and stuff, so, I mean, they have technology to, yeah, do that.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost.
Okay, I know I'm waiting to read a lot of the messages until, like, we get until we're done with this scene, but I just read it's Sachi, an agent of Disney. Sachi's an undercover agent of Disney that was reincarnated after using Walt Disney's head in a spell book. Fucking stupid.
We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if he's really gonna use it on Yuma though. I think that's just like a just in case thing. If, like, you know, if Sachi gets found out by the peacekeepers or whatever.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the peacekeepers just cover it up?
Ah, yeah, that could happen.
Gathering 1 or 2 pieces of evidence is too weak. And runs the risk of being snuffed out.
I'm guessing, like, yeah, he wants Yuma to, like, find out a bunch of bad shit they've done and, like, release it all at once, not just 1 or 2.
In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak. But we continue to fight.
Well, I'm not thin and weak though. I'm fucking tall and fucking buff as shit. I'm actually, you know, strong and fucking durable, dude.
We spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward.
Yeah, we get it.
Rain.
Yeah, we get it, Sachi. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. Stop talking. I just want to go and eat some Subway.
Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home.
This is our home!
So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that?
I mean, doing what he said. Like, all he said there made sense. Like, bro, I don't get what you're talking about.
What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
Well, I mean, you could not be a shell of your former self if you just do shit well. You know, just do shit well for them.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage.
Wow, yeah, Shinigami, you're really bringing up Yuma's spirit right now with what he's feeling.
So, what are you gonna do?
I mean, yeah, just do what he said.
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear.
I mean, yeah, I do believe them,
If they
honestly.
have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
I mean, yeah, it really doesn't, honestly, because it's not like peacekeepers are gonna be like automatically suspicious where it's like, hey, you have a piece of technology, a camera, fucking let's confiscate that from you.
Then
I just wanted to film myself hanging around on the beach with like my VR girls. Come on, I just wanted to do that.
All right, I accept your request.
And don't pay attention to the fact that the VR girls wouldn't exist in real life. They would be like on like a camera. It's not like I'm editing them on or whatever. It's definitely not a lie.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind.
Great!
I knew I could count on you.
Great!
Well, let's get started.
Oh no.
Chachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on Main Street.
Fucking her voice acting is so funny. Sachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight in the main street.
Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
I mean, no, because... I mean, yeah, actually, no, yeah, you could do that, because I kind of want you to get arrested right now, because you're fucking annoying.
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them.
Good, honestly.
Sorry, Yuma. But can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job?
No, yes, sir. Yes, Servan, the WIDDLE guy, yes. Well, talk to him.
Good luck.
Anyway, bye. Also, how did I even get through the door that fast?
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
Oh my gosh. Also, can I just say, I didn't like talking about it last stream. Fucking, look at like a Haruka around the stomach area, bro. She's fucking built, dude. Jeez. Okay, well that was nerve-wracking. I probably lost 5 years of my life.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
I mean, who cares about the reward? I just want to save people. Okay.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
I'm so glad you didn't fucking die, huh?
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
I hope not, honestly. If it turns out he's bad again, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. 89. Hunter x Hunter drags so much, dude. Like even the best arcs, the show tends to be able to cover how much we just waste time. I mean, with what I've watched, I haven't really like seen that, but I don't know. It could be a thing where like the longer the show goes on, just shit gets worse and worse. The last arc of the show is 60 episodes long, and we could have easily trimmed that shit down to 40. I'm guessing there's just in arcs there's like a lot of filler episodes, which to be honest, I'm not like I don't like hate filler episodes and things or whatever. Like if they're fun, whatever, like I can deal with them. But it's like I don't know. It's when they like they both don't do a lot with the story, and also they aren't funny or anything or like interesting. So yeah, I kind of get that kind of filler where that people hate. I kind of get why people hate that. Shut up, Firewall. One Piece's 1,000 episodes could have been shortened to 70. Wow, okay, bro, you didn't need to shut up to him, jeez. If the same name is written for two different people at the exact same time, both will die. Wait. The same... Oh, okay, no, we were talking about the Death Note thing, and like I talked about the original person and clone thing. Okay. Oh, wait. The same name is written for two different people, same name, different face at the exact same time, both would die. Oh, okay, so they both die? Okay. I mean, man, they are remaking One Piece to specifically not have the filler in it. I'd actually... Well, you're talking about, like, the live-action remake, right? Okay, I thought for a second you were talking like I don't know, like an animated One Piece. Like a remake of it. I don't know if you're talking about the live-action remake or if this is a different version. I don't know. So yeah, One Piece at 1,000 episodes could very well be shortened by a couple hundred episodes. God, that's actually crazy that One Piece is like around as long as like Pokemon, you know? Insane. Lanes or Nicodemus is the name of an auctioneer that just kind of has a funny name. It's Funeh though, F-U-N-N-E-H though, dude. He's a little more famous. I'm guessing he was trying to say famous. Famous for people creating raw remixes using his fast speeching patterns that auctioneers have. Oh, okay. I am genuinely upset that auctioneer rap isn't a thing. Actually, that is crazy. That the doing the like that kind of voice hasn't been used in like a rap or whatever. That has to be a video on YouTube at some point already, right? Like it already has to have existed, right? I don't know. I don't know about that Mr. White. There's only dudes here. Running a train, Jess. This is supposed to be a lot of guys. I really need to watch Breaking Bad. I feel bad that I haven't watched that show yet. Is Sachi an agent of death? Yeah, right. An envoy of Walter Disney, a harbinger of the mouse deity. Didn't I title like the fucking when fucking Sora came out in Smash Bros. When I did that stream? Didn't like I call that the mouse has begged? What a good title, the mouse has begged. An apostle of the abhorrent anarchist apprentice. Desist with this depraved disintegration, you diabolical despot. It's not that Hunter x Hunter does filler, it just takes multiple episodes for a character to take a step. Okay, it's like Dragon Ball with the battles, I guess. Where like, I don't know, like a lot of shit, I don't know, either needs to be explained in like one like part, like, which makes the characters like just do the same action for like multiple episodes. Okay, I guess I get you there. I wasn't talking about the Netflix One Piece. I think they've confirmed that they'll just make a new animated version of One Piece without the filler and closer to the make. Why even do a live action remake of that show then, if they're just gonna make an animated one? Like, what is the point of that? This is so weird. I mean, I get it, it's like, oh, that show is like the live action version is like for American audiences, but like, that's already a remake of that show. We need like another version of it now? Like, you could have at least waited until the live action one was done? That's so weird. Okay. How can I focus on the cheese when I'm surrounded by rats? Rats! Rats! We're the rats! We pray at night, we suck at night, we're the rats. Hey, where are you going? Hey, hold it right there. Right, we have to ask Servant about that request. Yeah, I kind of forgot that happened, even though we were talking about that like 10 minutes ago. All right. Okay, first let me get a drink because I'm kind of thirsty. Okay, let's get in here. Sivinge. Man, the fire in the barrel is really lasting a long time, dude. Okay. Yeah, let's go in here. Let's go in here and do shit. Because some people just can't get into animation, simple as that. And a live action One Piece did bring people to the franchise that it otherwise wouldn't. Okay, I guess it's just for people who like started with the live action One Piece and I guess got tired of it because of the live action part. Which I feel like it's kind of would be. I feel like you would kind of be discouraged making shit if you heard that, if you were worked on that show and was like, oh, the live action part of this live action remake is the worst part of it. So yeah, okay. Okay, I guess I get you there. Am I shotgunning these comments too fast? Lol, like, is it annoying to just have to read my blocks of text? I mean, no, dude, you can still like type that much text out. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think it's fine. Maybe you could wait like a little longer. Like, I don't know. You could still maybe like turn it down like a smidge, not by a lot. Because yeah, it is a lot, but I don't know. Like, I'm fine with reading like a bunch of text. Okay, let's go in here. Door. Okay, yeah, thank God we can go over here. Okay, so whose is this? Oh,
so bored.
Yeah, okay. I did think this was Deshiko's because I remember them talking about, oh, it was in a shady place or whatever, a shabby place. Okay. Thank God, yeah, we haven't missed any of his gabs yet for where they were supposed to be located. It's so weird how late you get Deshiko's like gab. Oh wait, what? You can actually obtain them out of order? I legit didn't know that. I thought it was a thing where like you needed to like get them in order, or like you couldn't get the gab like you couldn't get the gab like after one you haven't gotten yet. I thought that was the thing. But no, okay. So, well, I'm guessing the thing where like, oh, you still like get the volumes in the right order, but like, yeah, you can collect them in like whichever way you want, though. I guess. I'll try to space them out more. Okay, thank you. Again, you can still text out a lot, but it just, I don't know, like don't type up to like, I don't know, like more than like how much you can scroll, you know. But yeah, I mean, I do enjoy like how much you talk in the chat still. Okay. Volume 2, Gab with Desiko. Man, wow, I wonder if in this Gab, he's gonna talk about liking women. I wonder if that's going to be his trait. Oh! Hey there, Yakko!
I'm back!
Okay, so, wow, this is like... we've done like 10, like over 10 of these fucking Gabs, and this is like the first time we're having someone from another... like, someone other than the character that the Gab is associated with. We're getting like a character here that isn't supposed to be a part of it. Or like, isn't the main character of it. Okay, I mean, that's cool, I guess.
Huh? Are you here alone, Chief?
Oh. They're making like a joke like, oh, there's actually fucking Desiko pretending to be Yakko. I'm betting you that's the case.
Yeah, Halara and Desahiko were here a bit ago. When I got here, they just up and left. I'm sure they're gambling again. Never mind them. Yuma?
Yeah, okay, this is definitely fucking Desahiko, dude. He's just lying about the fact that he's like, out gambling and shit.
Yes? What is it?
What do you think of Desuhiko?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, he's pretty alright, I guess. Pretty alright and shit. I low-keenly think Desahiko is gay. Bro, like... I don't know, dude. Hate myself for using that word. Bro, you're the one who made that word. Like, you're the first person I've ever seen actually use that word. Which is supposed to be, like, low-key and genuinely, right? Like, mixed together. Like, I haven't seen, like, anyone else use that. So, I don't really think you should hate yourself for it, or whatever. Yeah, I don't know about Desahiko being gay. I don't think it's a thing where it's like, oh, he's pretending to like women, like he's being like, oh, I like the boob, I like the vag, I don't think he's like saying that shit because he is actually gay. I think he does like women a lot. It's just, he's like too into like talking about them and shit.
Why do you ask?
Also, I just noticed the shading on like Yakko's like hair. I mean, it's mostly fine, but like, I guess with this angle and shit, it's like weird because like you see like the top right part of his hair, like it's just like fading in and out of like that shading. It looks very weird. I don't think that's supposed to be how that looks. Whatever.
No reason. I'm curious about what you think of him.
Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense pretending to be someone else to get Yuma's opinion on Desahiko.
It's no big deal or anything. I just want to know.
I didn't actually make up that word myself. I saw a video about TikTok lingo because I don't go on TikTok, and when I heard low-keenly, I had to put the phone down and stare at the wall for a bit. Okay, well, I guess it makes sense. I never heard about that because, yeah, I never go on TikTok, so... Yeah, what a weird word. I'm surprised that it hasn't become a meme at this point, like in the internet consciousness at this point. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, how long did you discover this word? Was it like just like, I don't know, a couple of days ago, or was it like weeks ago? Yeah, never heard of that before you said it, like a stream or two ago.
Why would you even wonder about it?
I mean, just ask it. Don't pay attention to the fact my voice sounded higher earlier. I'm just Yakko, and I like my people that work here.
Don't sweat the details.
Okay, now that I think one of you said that, like, I don't think it was you, Firewall, but someone else said that was this game's animations. A lot of them were like from Blender or whatever. This animation is from Blender, right? This one feels a little too, I don't know, too like weird. I don't know. It doesn't like fit with like the characters in this game, I don't think. Oh, hey there, Fable Phantom. I feel like we haven't seen you in a while. Like, I think your last one of these streams you were on was the second stream of this game, right? Has a body been discovered? Yeah, guys, that's a Danganronpa reference. Yeah, aren't they so good? Yeah, it's good to see you again. From a video from a few months ago, and trends like these, especially on TikTok, don't last past 2 weeks. Yeah, it's so weird how fast memes on there, I guess, just come and go, Like, I don't know. I feel like memes like on YouTube or whatever would like last a little longer. Like for example, like fucking Steam Hams was like a meme for like years and years ago, and that shit's still going. People are still talking about it somehow. Fucking wild. Yeah, no one's gonna fucking remember Low keenly in like a decade.
Just tell me what you think of Desuhiko.
Because I'm definitely not him.
What I think of Desuhiko?
Well, I think he is a pathetic womanizer who doesn't deserve anyone's sympathy. Oh, well, what? Was what I said wrong? No, it's just, no, it's just, I think you're being a little too hard on Desuhiko, no, though. Yeah. Wait, are you crying? Are you crying right now, Yakko? No, I just got some of my cigarette smoke in my eye. I didn't realize that's how you thought about Desuhiko. I'm gonna run away now. Oh well. Yo, I don't fucking know what was up with fucking Yakko. What do you think was up with him, Shinigami? Oh yeah, that was definitely Desuhiko, Yuma. I don't know how you didn't realize that was him. Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense then. He's been a great mentor. He clowns around. I don't like. You know what? This is technically not true, but I'm just gonna say it.
Honestly, I don't like him very much.
Honestly, with Yuma, I think that is truthful. I think he actually doesn't like him.
You're kidding! You gotta be joking, right?
I'm a very cool guy, right? I mean, yeah, Desuhiko's a very cool guy, right? Been going through Ultra Despair Girls lately. Yeah, speaking of Ultra Despair Girls, like, I do genuinely think, I do genuinely think, that, this game is pretty much just, like, the better Despair, like, Ultra Despair Girls, like, minus the, like, shooting mechanics. Like, I don't know, like, have better 3D models. I feel like the story at this point is more interesting. I mean, Ultra Despair Girls' story wasn't bad. I don't know, like, the thing is, the formula, you could, like, guess, like, what happens, like, oh, we're gonna start a chapter, gonna have a little bit of story about, like, about overall what's happening, go through, like, some set pieces where we shoot Monokumas, and then we eventually, like, find, like, the arena where we have to fight one of the kids, and then fucking when we get out of there, it's like, oh, we have like a dream sequence with Miyake or whatever. Like it has a very like very basic like loop and shit. I mean, there are definitely like twists and turns and shit. Like I think starting with like chapter 3 or whatever, but in that game. But I don't know. I feel like definitely this game has. I'm more interested in its story. I feel like I don't know. I feel like with the Ultra Despair Girls, I was like. I don't know, I like the main characters like Komaru, and I almost said Koromaru because we were streaming Persona 3 Reloaded until recently. Wouldn't that game have just been better if Komaru was instead Koromaru? That would have been better. That would have been a better game. And I did like Toko's arc in that game and shit. I did like both of them, but I don't know. I kind of just missed when I don't know. It's not even that, like, I hate the Danganronpa games when they're not like, oh, all 16 students are in the school and they're trapped and they need to kill each other or whatever. Like, a Danganronpa story can work without that. I don't know, something about that game, though. I feel like it wasn't taking itself, like, as... I really like took it more seriously than it was with the ending stuff in that game. I don't know, dude. Something about it just, like, rubbed me the wrong way. Can I just say how much I hate this? You're telling me you're so lazy to type out low-key, genuinely, 2 words that have lost their meaning a long time ago, that you need a combination of the 2? Yeah, that is weird. Like, I don't know. Like, factually, most of the time, at least starting out, wouldn't it take longer to put those 2 words together? Because, like, a lot of kids using TikTok would use their phone, and, like, I feel like we just autocorrect to either of the 2 words. Probably low-key, right? So yeah, that is weird. I don't know. I don't really get that combination, honestly. Hell, it got so bad people used to stitch entire sentences in a single 120 character word, and then they'll call you stupid for not understanding their chickenese. I haven't seen that before, where they're combining everything into every single one of the sentence into one word. I've never seen that. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be as long as that like one town name or whatever. I forget how fucking long that name for that town was, but it was long, dude. It was long. You can't tell me Yuma isn't Nagi and Kyoko's lost child. I mean, honestly, I kind of get people who say that. Like, he does have a lot of similarities. I mean, technically, we still don't know if Yuma Kokohead, if that's actually his name, really. I mean, we can kind of assume, I guess, with the whole fucking, once he did the contract, he just kind of collapsed and lost his memory and shit. But, like, it could have been planted there. Someone else in this game is called Yuma Kokohead. I don't know. I still have that theory, but yeah, I'm not discrediting that. I'm not discrediting that until we get through, like, most of the game. People started using names as substitutes of descriptions. These people were deadass saying this day is very Owen. Man, I hate Tyler days. Today is going to be what the fuck? They're saying names instead of how is that easier to say? What the fuck? I don't get that, man. I hate TikTok, dude. I mean, honestly, I don't hate TikTok. I get why people use it. But, like, I don't know. I'm definitely never gonna use it. I feel like it would just be especially for like an app. Like, I would be annoyed, especially for like an app that like is just like what, like 5 to 10 second clips. Like, I can't watch it. I like listen to like long form content, like podcasts and like big reviews for like games and movies and shows and shit, and like, you know, funny reaction. Like, I don't know. I can't watch something that like is that short all the time. Every time the protag wakes up from some manner of concussion, Nagito. So you're finally awake. Again with Despair Girls. God, it was so weird that he was even in that game. I get it was because of his like popularity or whatever. Like, that game, Ultra Despair Girls, came out like what, like 3 years after Danganronpa 2 originally came out. Like, I get it, but I don't know. He felt a little out of place. His role in the story made sense, but I don't know. This day is totally David. What the fuck? Just use those podcasts and reactions and reviews as background noise. That's what I do when I draw. I mean, yeah, that's what I do. I mean, the thing is, since I have like 2 monitors, I can just like draw. I usually like draw with my drawing pad on like the right screen, and then have a YouTube video play on the left, so I can technically like look. I can like glance slightly at like a video on like the side on the left. Most of the time, I just have a video on that I've already watched before, that maybe I just haven't watched in a while, so I don't have to pay attention to it fully. But yeah, doing that has been very productive for my drawing abilities. Also, this is like a side thing. It has nothing related to what we're fucking talking about. But yeah, Easter was yesterday. Yay, dude, yay. Yeah, fucking, yeah, it was fun. It was good. I mean, I'm not Christian anymore, really, but I went to church, and my cousin, who I think I talked about on stream recently, where we went to the like Mario movie together. But yeah, we went there. I went there because yeah, it was Easter, and two because yeah, she got baptized, so that was cool. And then we had a thing after where there was like bouncy houses and shit. My mom and I and yeah, the cousin as well, we got like some food at like a nearby, like, we had the carts with the food in them. What are they called? Food carts? Whatever. Would it be a food cart if it's like an actual like well-built car? Whatever. Yeah, I got like this buffalo chicken fries where it's like, oh, it has like buffalo like seasoning and like chicken on top of fries. It was very good. I first started off with the anime, then to the Danganronpa games. Honestly, the anime was tricky to watch in proper order. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Personally, if you want to get to Danganronpa, I think it's better to do the games first. I don't know. I mean, I haven't watched, like, I don't know. I think I did actually watch the Danganronpa 1 anime fully. I actually forget. Because, I mean, I remember the intro. Honestly, the intro to that show is probably, like, better than, like, everything else in it. You know? Like, adaptation-wise. I don't know, it was very good. Yeah, I don't know. I do remember, I think from what I watched, I feel like they went through platforms a little too fast. You know? So, yeah, if anyone's watching this who, like, wants to get into Danganronpa, go play the games first. if you have like Steam, I'm pretty sure they're on Steam, so like you just get them there when they're on like sale or whatever. That comment I made about Desico was both a joke and not. It's part joke because haha, Desico's so into women, he must be gay. I mean, I get the joke part. I don't get the real part though. Oh, and part, I didn't even realize you continued that comment. In part serious statement because I have read about gay men who hyperfixate on hooking up with women so people around him won't think he's gay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know like there are men who do that. Are gay men who do that. Like, I feel like with Desico, he feels too real, honestly. For it to be like fake, you know? Like I think he does actually like women that much. He's just creepy about it. Like, I don't know. Like, also, why would you make yourself out to be creepy if you were pretending to like women? Like, I feel like that would make sense. The second and third part of the anime was way off from the games with the Future Foundation, all that stuff added. The spirit converted class from second game fighting the Hope Team. I mean, honestly, Danganronpa 3, like, it wasn't all, like, the anime, it wasn't, like, fully bad. Like, you could definitely tell that, like, I don't know. I think Kodaka did kind of work on it, right? Like, not fully, obviously, but, like, he did work on it a little bit. You can tell that it's some ideas, like, shine through or whatever in that. But I don't know, I think it's mainly just because the reason why a lot of people don't like the anime is, one, the spirit arc feels kind of pointless because it's just shit we already know from like Danganronpa 2 that didn't really need to be like reiterated. Like, oh man, hey, did you guys know that Hachime is Izuru Kamakura? Did you know he was gonna turn into that? Did you know that Junko brainwashed that class? Did you know that happened? But like, how she brainwashed him is so stupid. Like, oh, hi, I'm gonna make you experience Chiaga's death or whatever, and then I'm gonna play a video from this animator guy as well. It's like, oh, boom, like in 10 seconds, you're instantly like under my control. Like, from how they like outlined it in Danganronpa 2, it was like she fucking, you know, like she fucking actually went slight, like, for example, I don't know, she made have started with converting Mikon. And then, like, she had Mikon go to, like, some other person and, like, and made them convert into despair. And then made another person go into despair. And then another, you know? Like, over the course of, like, maybe months or something. That's what I thought it was. But no, it's like, oh, it just happened in, like, a day or whatever. You know? It's like, honestly, if I made a Danganronpa 3 anime, here's what I would do. Get rid of the fucking despair arc and just make the whole thing a future arc, and so that we have double episodes there for that arc. Because that's the thing that deserved the better runtime. Because of how much time despair arc took. Like, literally, it feels like a lot of the shit in the hope, like, not got him getting mix up the arcs. The future arc had a lot of good things about it that I actually liked. But just because of how fast it, like, sped through it, it's like, it feels like they didn't really get to, like, strengthen things, you know? Like, for example, with like the deaths, it feels like some of the deaths just happen without really like getting to know them. Like, remember that like fucking that one big dude with like the afro? Like the first guy who died? Like, bro literally said like fucking 4 or 5 sentences before he died, and like no one even cared that he died afterwards. It's like, fucking, yeah, I don't know. I do like some shit from the future arc in that. But it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it just they didn't know what they were fucking doing. Like, I don't know. Oh, by the way, fucking Tengen is literally the worst villain in the Danganronpa, and I will not say any other. I wouldn't say anything else. He's that bad. He's terrible. Because he's literally brainwashed to be evil, and that's pretty much it. The second, okay. For all its flaws and weird choices, I have enjoyed Ultra Despair Girls. Yeah, I think that game's good. The only thing I don't like about it is how fucking, like, weird it is with the fucking, the weird sexualization of the game. Like, I didn't like that. Like, I get what they were doing with, like, fucking, what the fuck was her name? Her name's over with a K. I was gonna say Kyoko, but that's not. She's the girl with, like, the pink hair and, like, the demon headband or whatever. Demon, like, hornet headband. I forget. But yeah, I mean, I get why they, like, went so hard with her story in that chapter which she was in, but it just, it still felt like unnecessary going that far with it, and also that whole minigame with Komaru is. Oh yeah, Kodaka. Yeah, that was her name. But yeah, fucking. I don't know. I feel like they just didn't need to go that hard with that. So, like, you could have told that arc with her being traumatized about adults exploding her, but you didn't need to, like, you didn't need to go. You need to do all that. You didn't make it. You didn't need to make it so creepy. To be honest. It was actually how it got into the series. Oh, really? Okay. I really got recommended a silent Let's Play of Ultra Spirit Girls and went, huh? Yeah, honestly, I feel like with both Ultra Spirit Girls and V3, if you just got into the series with those games, like I feel like it would be so confusing. Like you wouldn't understand like the references that were happening with to other games, and you would just be weirded out by how weird it is, or like I guess you think it was charming, you know. I mean, Spirit Girls was a nice change of gameplay itself from the other games. 100 Line Defense is another game I plan on trying out. Yeah, I'm planning on going through that game as well. I mean, probably not all the way through, like, without any breaks, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure... Just, like, how many passes that game have and how long is it? I heard that's, like, an absurdly long game. Which, I don't even know how they made that game that long with... I mean, I know, like, they had a lot of time because, like, what, like, Danganronpa V3 came out, like, 2017, right? So they had a long time, I guess, to work on that one. Well, no, that one's made by like the dude who worked on Zero Escape, right? Whatever. But it just has the art style of like Danganronpa or whatever. Yeah. Well, I still don't know how that dude even made that story so long with when he was still working on like AI the Somnium Files or whatever. Because I'm pretty sure like. The third game in that series came out around the time Line Defense came out, right? I'm pretty sure. Fresh Prince of Despair. Shut the fuck up. Hope, despair, hope, despair, hope. Yeah, I got confused there. Wow, spoilers. I mean, that game is like a decade old at this point. It's like, I don't know. I feel like there are not a lot of people who's experiencing this game Raincoat here without it having experienced Ultra Spirit Girls, because I feel like that game is already like a decade old at this point. Like, you know, like it's already over a decade old, so I don't really care about spoiling it at this point. That moment Nagito meets Nagito, suddenly life has a new meaning to me. It's kind of weird though how they idolize Nagi for like his luck though, and not the hope part. I remember that being weird. Yeah, besides that, that was fun, I guess. Each of the spare kids represented a different aspect of childhood trauma. Yeah, that's the thing about the, like, in Danganronpa 2, they're all their, like, free time events, right? I remember that. Yeah, I can sympathize about Kodaka's abuse without the game telling me she got a train ran over her, you know? Yeah. Like, they didn't need to do, like, a whole fucking minigame and, like, her, like... I guess I get why she's saying like the traumatizing shit the adults told her, but it's like also like I don't know, dude. It's just weird. I don't know. Masaru, child abuse, Joe Toro. I completely forgot that bro's name's Jotaro, dude. There has to be fan art on the internet where Jotaro's in like the fucking has the fucking big massive black coat with the chain and the fucking hat like fuses into the hair or whatever. That has to be the thing that bro has. Child neglect and belittlement, Nagisa over expectations, and Kodaka, yeah. Yeah, you know, sometimes all the kids in that. Besides Monka's a bitch. Okay, wow, we've been on the screen for like 30 minutes, so let's continue on.
Reaction. Could it be?
Wow, could it be this? You go well crazy.
I'm joking, obviously.
Okay, I guess we're going to the right option now.
I think he's been a great mentor to me here at the agency. He's easy to talk to, and he's considerate in subtle ways. He's rather kind-hearted too.
I guess that's true. Guess he is like that.
Oh, I see. What else?
Yeah, now that you've said good things about him now, I'm not nervous anymore. Crazy, right?
His reaction. Now I know for sure. You're Desuhiko, aren't you?
Yeah, it's kind of fun that they actually had him pretend to be another character in this. I don't know. I hope he goes through all the characters. Fucking Halara, Fubuki, Vivi. I hope he goes through all of them in his future gabs.
Huh? You knew?
I mean, bro, it's pretty obvious.
It's no fun at all.
I knew it.
That's not funny at all. Oh, pfft.
You're pretty good at seeing through my disguise.
Also, don't pay attention to the fact that we had to do like that. That black screen transition to not show any animation of me transforming. Don't even think about it. Just don't.
I wouldn't have known if you hadn't given yourself away. But why are you in disguise anyway?
Because I wanted to know how you felt about me, dude. It's obvious.
Huh? You still don't realize it? I was testing you.
God, you can be a fucking idiot sometimes. Like, bro should have figured out that was Desuhiko like way before.
Testing? That's a test to see if you're worthy of being my apprentice.
God, honestly, Desuhiko, I would never want to be your apprentice. You're a disgusting man, and I don't like you.
Apprentice? My master?
Well, actually, he's my apprentice right now, so, get fucked, bro.
Concluding this impartial examination, congratulations, you've passed. Feel free to weep with joy. I'll be taking you under my wing.
Okay, sure, whatever, dude. I like how he's saying this like he's not the apprentice to Yuma, right now.
Huh? But I didn't... Why do you want me to be your apprentice?
I mean, yeah, because you're already my apprentice. Oh. Well, I didn't realize that, actually. I guess you're right, then.
There's only one reason. It'll make me look more like a star.
Like the stars in my fucking eyes. You see them, right? Right? Yuma? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, shit, wow, you have eyes in your... Wait, I almost said you had eyes in your stars. That doesn't make sense. You had stars in your eyes. I didn't... It's cool, man. Sorry, I said the wrong thing.
In fact, it's a requirement for stardom.
It is?
Huh?
Yep, there's no mistake about it. Anyway, from here on out, I need you to work hard.
I need to find more women for me, dude. God.
Desuhiko's apprentice. I don't get how that makes him look like a star, but I suppose it wouldn't be all that bad.
It doesn't sound that bad.
It could be educational for me to learn from a detective firsthand. It might even help me remember my powers.
You actually want to do this?
Well, that's fucking crazy as shit, dude.
Alright, I don't mind being your apprentice, Desuhiko. It'll help me learn how to be a detective, too.
Just please stop talking about women like that, and I will be your apprentice for life. Yeah, okay, no, not a chance. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be your apprentice then. Oh, wait, no, come back!
Huh? You thought I meant it as a detective thing?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, no.
I was gonna train you to become a star.
Oh, does he mean like a rock star? I feel like, I don't know, Yuma doesn't seem like a guy who'd be interested in fucking playing instruments, to be honest.
The ABCs of being a detective, but how to ooze charisma and charm.
Oh.
Stuff like that.
Okay, so just being a celebrity? I don't think Yuma would like that either.
Give it 6 months. With my training, you'll shine half as bright as me.
Wow. What a inspiring sentence. Dickhead.
If that's the case, I think I'll pass.
Huh? You sure? You'll never get another chance like this.
If you're not my apprentice, you won't get into college and shit. You won't be able to get a high-paying job. You won't get a 401k. Oh shit! I can get a 401k. Then yeah, okay. I guess I'm your apprentice now. Yes, sweet. Yes, lying to the max. Wait, you say you're lying? No, no, not at all.
Yeah, but I think it's too good for me.
Really? Yeah, okay then.
Awkward.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
I don't think that's the case at all, Shinigami. But all right. That sure was the gab of all time. It was cool, I guess. Okay. Also, how far are we in? Okay, we're kind of going through order now. And we still haven't fucking found the gap in a Shadowed Home. I don't know where that one is. I feel like I should have that by this point. Yeah, I mean, besides that, we've pretty much gone through all these in like order. So that's cool. All right, okay. Did profiles update? I'm guessing with new pictures, right? Okay, all right. Okay. Also, wait, we haven't... Oh, because, yeah, I guess the Doya district is like, yeah, it's like a new city we have now. All right. And in Monica's case, she's just a deranged pickle demon? I guess she does have, like, because her hair kind of does look like pickles. I didn't even, like, think about that. There's a stupid tweet I saw. Yeah, guys, thanks a lot for spoiling that Jesus gets crucified in the finale of the Gospels of the New Testament. Oh my god. Fucking bro really is avoiding spoilers for like a literally like a bunch of century-old years old words don't work. Fuck. Explodes. Implying people spoiled the Bible for him. I find that hilarious. Yeah. Now, I can't believe people are spoiling Romeo and Juliet for me. I can't believe people are spoiling Hamlet for me. I can't believe people are spoiling Shakespeare for me. I like I'm saying Shakespeare like that's like an actual play and not a fucking a person. And you even get to see Monica dressed up as Junko with the same hairstyle as well in future arc. I mean, honestly, fucking Monica actually pulled off like Junko's outfit very well. I thought she looked cute in that. I was playing Honkai Star Rail the other day, and they recently introduced a character who's nearly exactly like Junko with a black and white mask and all. Even took over. Really? What's that character's name, actually? I want to look up if they actually look alike. Instead of spreading despair, she spreads maniacal laughter. How come that's not been an evil like character's power? Yeah, they spread their maniacal laughter all across the world. Sparksy? Okay, let me look that up real quick. Let me see if you're actually right about that. Okay. Honkai Star Rail Sparksy. There you go. I mean, okay, she has like this little like rabbit, I guess, button design. Oh wow. Yeah, she has even like 2 little bunnies. I don't think it's really worth showing, but yeah, wow. It really is. It really is just Junko. Okay. But she usually has this like boss. That has the right white black thing. Not even, I guess not through the middle, it's like kind of going to the right. Yeah, okay. I don't really think I need to show that because like it's like whatever. It's exactly what you expect, but man, what a fucking weird thing. Okay. Fucking weird. You even get to see... Oh yeah, I'm right. The whole story of Junko exploiting the young and vulnerable to make them do whatever she wants reminds me of a lot of Joker stories with a similar premise. I may be speaking out of my ass, but I heard Kodaka somewhat based Junko on the Joker. I mean, I did hear that. Even if... I did hear also... I mean, this is a pretty known fact, but like, really, Junko wasn't. Kodaka didn't really know who was gonna be the mastermind of that game, of the first game, really. Like, he had multiple ideas, I think. I think Yasuhiro was gonna be the mastermind at some point, which honestly, that one makes sense. I think there was another one that was like an idea. I forget. I think Kyoko was before they made her like the de facto partner, maybe. There were multiple characters that he was thinking of that could be the mastermind, but Junko was the one he picked. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he had the idea of that character being like a Joker type of character, like even before knowing which character to use. When I started Raincoat and the first batch of detectives died in the prologue after kind of being interested in them. Oh yeah, I forgot the people who made this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kodaka just killed those characters just to be like, hey, gotcha, bitch, you didn't expect all those characters to die, right? I mean, yeah, bro, but like, I don't know, it's just kind of sad because like those characters seemed interesting and now they're just gone from the game. So it wasn't really a good thing to kill all those characters, was it? Put a socket at Shinigami. Can you believe it? People are so willy-nilly spoiling the Titanic, like, geez, guys. Get with your program. It's really hard to tell, honestly, because before Danganronpa was Danganronpa, it was called Distrust, which is quite the anomaly for me personally. I mean, yeah, wasn't that game originally, like, wasn't that actually going to be... It was kind of going to be like, fucking Defense Academy or whatever. Defense Line Academy, whatever it's called. With like multiple, like, you know, you have like a bunch of characters in like the story, and depending on where you go, like whoever is determined to like die or live, like changes between each of the stories or whatever. Which I understand why they didn't go with that, because in like 2000, like in the late 2000s, that would be such a hard thing to make for like the PSP. So I understand that would be like too much, and I feel like also that would just make this. All the stories like individually like just so much worse compared to just one story that is very just basic and like just makes sense going all the way through it, you know. We know so little about Distrust. We know it was kind of like Danganronpa but so much more brutal. Like, yeah, wasn't didn't like Monokuma, wasn't he like originally based off of one of those things in like a school that like shows all the organs or whatever? Like he was based off of that, where like half, like the left half was like, oh, no, the organs showing, but then the right was like, oh, all that organs and like teeth are showing and shit. I honestly, I think that design looked cool, but I get why they didn't. They changed it to Monokuma because Monokuma just looks cuter, so I understand that. Defense Academy seems like a Danganronpa Fire Emblem. I mean, yeah, I heard it had like strategy elements like Fire Emblem, but I don't know how far that like goes. You know, I don't know if it's like fully like, oh, it's like an RPG or like, I don't know, it's like it kind of has that, but it's more like, oh, you like present I don't know, I really don't know. Honestly, I don't want you guys to like answer or anything. I kind of want to like try to figure that out myself when I play that game for the first time, because I'll probably stream it at some point, probably not like right after this game, but I don't know, I could see myself maybe, I don't know, maybe streaming it either late this year, early next year. It kind of depends on, because I think I may, I kind of want to, because the sequels to like AI the Zombie Files have come out, and like I want to play at least the second one first, because I did already like stream the entire first game like way back in the day, like 4 or 5 years ago around when it came out. So I kind of want to like play the sequels to that. I don't want to like forget like everything about that game before playing the second game, so kind of want to play it at some point. Oh, hey there, Mecha Missionary. Which is why they changed it to Danganronpa. Distros is too grabbing, so it wouldn't sell very well to the normies, so they had to tone it down. I mean, yeah, that's the reason why like most of the blood in Danganronpa is like fucking pink, because yeah, making it red would just tank the fucking, like it would make it so that it was a mature game, like an M for mature, not a T for teen. So, which I honestly was a good thing, because I feel like if it was M for mature, I feel like it wouldn't have sold enough to where sequels would have been made, honestly. I don't know. I do think it would have sold well eventually, but like not in like a quick fashion like Danganronpa originally did. Yeah, I'm doing good, Mecha Missionary. Monokuma in Distrust used to be a short, fat guy with half his body flailed. I don't think it was fat, but a little chubby, I guess. We decided his name is Lander Nicodemus from Wyoming. Okay, I don't remember the Wyoming part. I don't know if I just didn't read that, but okay, whatever. You can call me that, I guess. Junko, Ruruka, Kanigo from Future Arc, Genocider Show. Who'd you kiss, marry, and kill? Okay. I guess I'll just say, I guess I'll just answer that. Like, not truthfully. I mean, realistically, I don't think I would date any of them, because, like, I wouldn't date someone who's crazy. But if I'm trying to answer this seriously. Kiss, marry, kill. Okay. So, who would I feel like who would I want to marry, first off? I guess this might be kind of controversial, but I guess I would marry. That would be weird because okay, I'm kind of conflicted between. I don't want it to be Junko, but I'm deciding between Ruka and Genocide Show because Ruka is like a bad person. Like she was bad towards that one girl. I forget what her name was. Was her name Seiko? I think that was her name. But yeah, she's kind of a bitch. But also Genocide Show has killed like a bunch of people. So I think I'm gonna marry. You know what? I'm gonna make a loophole. Genocide Show is technically Toko, so I'm gonna marry Toko because she doesn't seem that bad. She just seems like she has a very big like down on herself complex or whatever. So okay, I'm gonna marry Genocide Show / Toko. I would kill Junko and I would kiss Ruka. That's my thing. Okay, so gotta say it again. Kiss Ruka, marry Genocide Show / Toko, kill Junko. There we go. That's my whole thing. But realistically, yeah, not have anything to do with any of them. With none of them. You from now on canonically live in Wyoming, Lander? Alright. Sure, man. Sure, bro. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. I sure do live in that place or whatever. Isn't Wyoming from like Tennessee? Isn't like I feel like it's one of the farthest states from it, honestly. This is a very funny pick. It's like a pimp named Slickback. You say the whole thing because that's your name, Lander Nicodemus from Wyoming. Alright. It's very cool, eh? Okay. Let's fucking examine this locker. Ruka is very paranoid and control freak over her lover. Show wouldn't kill you as long as you wear glasses, have blonde hair, and are arrogant and charismatic. And yeah, you get the picture. I mean, isn't it a thing though? It's just like, oh, if she kills you if you're just a very attractive looking guy. I consider myself, I don't know, not the worst looking, I guess. So I feel like I would be kind of scared that she would kill me, I guess. I don't know. Bruh. Also got 9 followers on Twitch now. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm glad you're like growing your shit, because I think you said you had 7 before. That's cool. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't fucking read that, jeez. It's so awkward that I think fucking Persona 3 Reload had this weird issue too. It's so weird that they have like, I guess it's for people who want to I don't know, clip like a soundbite but don't want the music in the background. But it's I don't know, it's weird though, because like you could just turn the music off in the options, right? Yeah, also just weird because it's just weird to have the music not playing having the dialogue play again. I don't know. Like, it's gonna be weird when I edit this all together, and just sometimes there's not gonna be like voice lines. Well, there's not gonna be music for when voice lines happen. But yeah, I need to read this instead because there wasn't a voice line. It's a row of narrow golden lockers. Looks like they're all locked. They're rusty, but it looks like they're still being used. Why don't I just buy new ones already? Maybe it's not in their budget, and plus, I feel like it's kind of unnecessary buying new ones because, you know, they're trying to avoid the Peacekeepers. You dummy! You fucking dummy! Alright. Yeah. Okay, workbench.
This is...
looks like a resistance member's workbench. There are several tools I'm unfamiliar with on top. Okay, I'm trying to look at all these things. Okay, there's a gun, there's bullets, there's a couple like gas canisters, there's a lantern, there's like a drill there. Looks like maybe an igniter there. Oh yeah, I think that's like C4. Honestly, I don't really understand what he's saying here by saying like, there are several tools I'm unfamiliar with. Like, bro, like most of the shit should look familiar to you. I guess maybe because, well, I don't know. I mean, isn't the city just like a big melting pot of just like cultures? So I feel like at this point, if it's like a melting pot, you should know what a gun looks like at least. I don't know. Oh shit, I didn't fucking say, Jesus Christ. Something dangerous could be mixed in there, so you better ask before you touch. Yeah, I'll keep my hands to myself, because yeah, if I tried to shoot a gun, my fucking shoulder would fucking break in half. Okay. Doesn't Genocide Jack heal you if you're an attractive guy? Wouldn't that be the worst case? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, people haven't told me that I'm ugly, so I guess I'm attractive or whatever. So yeah, that would be bad for me. Yeah, hey, at least I get to complete the fucking kiss, marry, kill thing. The kiss, marry, kill scenario, you know, right before dying, I guess. So that was my #1 goal, I guess. I also remember when Byakuya called Monzo a narwhal. No, it was like a plankton, right? Whatever. Maybe that was like that was probably like in the anime or something. Again, like I think I only watched the anime fully like one time, so I don't remember like the changes to the script or whatever. Also, I can't with the little fantasy shorts that Toko has in Despair Girls. Honestly, those are probably the funniest parts of the game. Probably just because it was all like fake anyway and just in her head. So I don't know. Like I actually thought that shit was funny, you know. But by the way, speaking of weird shit in fucking that game, remember the character fucking Haiji or whatever? Like, why do they have it where like he talked about like, no, I think Chris as young as possible. Like, what the fuck? Like, that literally didn't add anything to Bro's character. Didn't add anything, unlike Kodaka even. So, like, I don't even know why they even put that in. And the only reason I remember that is because there's, like, a video on YouTube where it's like, oh, a bunch of YouTubers react to that moment of Haiji saying that. And it's like, what the why even put that in? It just makes that character less likable. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Ugh. Haiji is Japan's Drake. I mean, it wouldn't really be Japan's Drake because he's not good at rapping, I guess. I mean, I don't personally know what a gun cleaning kit looks like, so Yuma's comment is not exactly out of place. I mean, was there really like a cleaning kit or anything? It looked like, that looked more like C4 next to it with those white boxes, but whatever. I just know that because, wait, wasn't there C4 in like, in almost a Danganronpa again. Minecraft? I think there was C4 in Minecraft, I forget. Maybe I'm thinking about some other fucking... No, oh wait, no, I think I'm thinking about Gmod, right? Slash Half-Life. I think I'm thinking about that's where C4 is. I knew it had to be like a classic game that I watched as a kid that I just fucking remember C4 being in. Also, speaking of fucking Gmod, probably not you guys watched this YouTuber when you were younger. It's probably just a me thing. You remember that fucking YouTuber that did Gmod videos back in the day, Venturian Tale or whatever? I don't know, I mean, it's basically just your, like, fucking generic kid slob channel where they just, like, they're very kid-friendly and they just take you all over and, like, to Gmod maps like McDonald's, like, just stupid places. But, yeah, did you hear about the story of all that? Where it's, like, fucking, like, some of the members of that didn't want, like, they're all, like, adopted and were a part of this, like, family, right? It was, like, some of the members were, like, just wanted to not be a part of the channel anymore because, like, they didn't want to be a part of, like, to be part of like Christianity or something or whatever, like the other two were, like something, it was something around there that happened that made some members there like creeped out. But yeah, that just made like all my memories of that channel just disappear to nothingness. I don't really care about that channel anymore, to be honest. I mean, I didn't really care about it anyway because it's just kid slop, but fuck, man, it's just so sad. Japan's Diddy sounds about right. There's no party like a Haiji party. God, remember when P. Diddy was in fucking It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Like the actual P. Diddy, but also it was so weird how in that show, like they mentioned P. Diddy in like the gang buys a boat episode or whatever, but then they like actually have him in the show as like a guest like next season. Or I think it was actually like 2 seasons after. And like, he's like this dude called like Dr. Jinx or whatever. But like he, like realistically, like when he like look exactly like P. Diddy, like in the universe, it's just weird because like the whole gang like knew who P. Diddy was. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know, that was weird. I feel like they should have. I feel like they may have just forgotten that P. Diddy was mentioned in that boat episode, and then when they cast him as a guest, they just forgot they already mentioned him in the show. It's fucking weird. Hunchback Whale, actually. Yeah, and the P. Diddy allegations were a thing since the 90s, lol. Yeah, they were a thing since the 90s, and I guess people just didn't acknowledge it or like take it seriously or whatever. I think that's weird that like people knew about P. Diddy and what shit he did. They just didn't even care. I mean, I guess also it wasn't like mainstream enough to like be known about. Like, if you're like a good person and you knew that was happening, like, why didn't anyone talk about that shit? Like, did they just think like P. Diddy's like crew was gonna like arrest him or something? Like, what? Why didn't people talk about that earlier than like when it was talked about? I don't know. Back in the 90s, we didn't have meme culture to overexpose him and make fun of him. I guess so, but like, I feel like around when Bill Cosby was like gone onto, like, and was canceled, like I feel like people should have gone onto P. Diddy around that time as much as well. But for some reason, that took like a year to happen after that. I don't know. Anyway, broken display. Get off topic of that. It's an older display with a cracked screen. If it's broken, why not just throw it away? I mean, yeah, seriously. Maybe it still works. Master, why don't you give it a nice 45-degree chop? I don't think that'll fix the crack. Besides, I don't have a Clanko with me. Or whatever. No, Clanko, that was the character from Dual Destinies, right? Alright. Who's cry chopped by the baddie, or whatever. The scientist baddie. Okay. And honestly, yeah, I think we should, BRB right now. I kind of want to go on longer since I kind of started a little bit later or whatever. Plus, we talked for a long time. Bill Cosby? Bill Cosby was just a giant pill with his hair. Every time I hear Bill Cosby, I only hear Pill Cosby, dude. Bill Cosby pills. God. Whole Puddin' Pop meme has just been ruined since the allegations. Anyway, okay, and the BRB, we're gonna BRB because I need to take Alice out to the bedroom and shit. So yeah, the BRB will only be like 10 to 15 minutes. And yeah, maybe I'll feed him a little bit because he didn't like eat before the stream at all. So because I guess he wasn't hungry. But yeah, okay. Yeah, so you guys in like 10 to 15 minutes, and yeah, here we go. Yeah, see ya. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh shit. Well, I just turned on the monitoring thing, so I heard my own voice while I was speaking. Yeah, that sucked. All right, well, okay. Hey guys, I'm back. Yeah, I took Alice out. Yeah, fed him a little bit. He finally actually ate his food. Actually ate the entire bowl, so that's good. Now, like, yeah, he's old enough now to where, like, he doesn't just eat a little bit and then just, like, walk around somewhere randomly. He actually likes to eat food. Wow, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's almost like he's a dog. Wow. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. Anyway, yeah, let's continue on here. Okay. Let me see if I didn't read anything. Oh yeah, there was a couple things I didn't read. Can't wait for the Super Mario Odyssey movie in 2029. I mean, yeah, I guess that is the movie, because I don't know. I feel like any other movies that they could make with the title, like they could make the title of for that movie, I feel like would be weird. Like, I don't know, Sunshine in 64, you can't really do those. And like, I don't know, 3D World and Land. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, just sounds like the least weird out of all of them, because I feel like the rest of them, besides Sunshine, are like video game names, you know, to me. And I can't wait also for there not to be barely any Odyssey references in that, because there's already plenty of Odyssey references in Galaxy. Again, I'm gonna complain about some of the shit in the Galaxy movie like in the stream tomorrow because it's Super Mario Galaxy. I'm gonna play that game tomorrow, so yeah, it's gonna be good to talk about that. About why people didn't do anything regarding the Diddy allegations, I think it has to do with more of the mindset at the time and lack of internet culture. Oh, okay, I got you there. Specific case from my country in 2012, a girl was assaulted by 7 men. The incident made national news and everybody was enraged for about a week. After that, people started to lose interest and that was that. God, it's so sad that if someone like, I don't know, isn't popular enough, like online wise, if something bad like that happens to them, just no one talks about it. Like, shit, man, like they feel bad for that girl. I hope she's doing well now. But yeah, that really does suck, man. I don't know. That's how I heard. That's how it was. Wait, that's how it was. You heard something horrible in the news. You were angry for 20 minutes before how much deeper society is sinking. Then you'll continue to live. I don't know what you're trying to say there, dude. Sure, you may have spoken about it in your friends group, and sure, even make jokes at the criminal's expense. But it wasn't like today where you join his Discord server only to be greeted with 40 Diddy and EDP memes. Yeah, I guess with Discord it is easier to talk to people about that shit. I don't know. But yeah, it's just weird because, yeah, I mean, we had messaging for like a long time, right? On like phones. We've had that for like, since like the late 2000s. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is weird. Just makes it easier to clown on these people alongside other people to where back then you were limited to your friend group, yeah. Yeah, it was meme culture really contributed, you know. My dogs, man. I just lost my dog. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope your dog is doing good in the doggy sky or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't like lost a pet before, so and my dog Ozzy's like pretty old at this point, so. In like next 5 years, I'm guessing he's gonna die at some point, so I've got to prepare myself to deal with that. You never know. Yeah, but in the 2000s, you wouldn't message a random person with "ain't no party" like a Diddy party. Yeah, I guess so. I guess you wouldn't do that as like a joke, but I mean, still, yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, let's. Okay, we have a little bit more to examine right here. Hey, Margula, is that what your name is?
Damn.
Yeah, okay, it is, alright.
They start using an Amaterasu safe.
Damn, it's very odd that I didn't notice this until literally just now. I feel like I should have, read the company's name on the start screen of this fucking safe. God damn it!
Trustworthy. Bah! There's nothing trustworthy about it.
Okay, I guess that's literally all you have to say. Alright. Ooh. Oh, hey guys, you want me to make some food here? I mean, yeah, sure, man, you can do that. And then like 2 hours later, everyone's dead with how bad Yuma's food was. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have put in like uncooked noodles and cheese in a little bucket and not cook them. Maybe I should have made that the food. Honestly, it's kind of dumb that they just didn't notice how weird the food looked and they just continued eating it though. It's a little odd. Right, kitchen.
Yeah.
That was a joke on my part, by the way. I was just doing a meme. Did I bring down the mood too much? I mean, no. Maybe we make like kind of dark jokes like that all the time. I mean, bro, people like still make like fucking 9/11 references and shit. You know? I mean, that was like a fucking terrifying like event like 20 years ago in America, and like really no one cares about it anymore. So they're just like, well, I guess it's just because a lot of people, like a lot of young people now, don't really grow up with it, including me. So yeah, I guess people just don't care about it anymore. This kitchen is surprisingly well equipped with cooking tools.
What?
Also, I thought he was saying that like, oh yeah, we're cooking the tools and shit. We're putting them in like pants, like belting them. I don't know why I thought that. I guess that Sachi guy is quite a culinarian. Is culinarian a word? I mean, I can get the context of why that word exists, but like, didn't know that was how you spelled that, or said that, whatever. Seems like it. Okay. So factually, Sachi is a better cook than Yuma, confirmed. Messy shelf. Okay, cool that you just yawned while I was saying that. Shinigami, great. There are various things on the shelf. Maybe those belong to Resistance members. I mean, I can't wait for these things to be in the next Paper Mario game. Paper Mario and Forky's Return from Toy Story 4. God, I really hope the next Paper Mario game, like after making 3 of those other like modern Paper Mario games, you at this point, after remaking one of the best games, you need to realize that the direction you were going was not the greatest for Paper Mario, you know? God, I hope that's the case, man. Helmets, fire extinguishers, drills, wires. Looks like they were getting ready for battle. I hope I don't get dragged along. Even though I kind of am helping them right now, so I don't know how I wouldn't. Alright. Hey, Dracula, what's up? Hey, bro, you're planning on making Hotel Transylvania 5? Can't wait for that.
Hey! Since you're back, I assume you accepted our request.
Right.
I mean, yeah, that's what happened.
If Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I'll trust you too.
I really enjoy this guy's voice. You know, it's like surprisingly fits. I don't know, if I saw this guy, I would think he would sound like, if Shachi's all for it, then I've got no objections. I don't know. Honestly, I do think somehow that voice does suit him with how deep it is.
You must really trust Shachi.
Also, what is the reason for why he has like pointy ears? Like, is that just a normal thing you can be born with, I guess? I guess with fucking Servan over there, like, bro has like these weird circle eyes that like kind of don't even mesh with the rest of his face. So like, yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about right now.
We were living on the streets when he took us in. He built the resistance up to what it is now.
Makes sense.
Everyone is indebted to Shachi to varying degrees. He's like a big brother to us.
Big brother.
Though he does have shortcomings, like excessively avoiding conflict and being oblivious about anything financial.
Alright. Also, you know what I just noticed? I don't think any of the characters in this chapter, their art style doesn't look like, I don't know, weird compared to like the main characters. I'm guessing, yeah, Rui was the one who actually drew all these characters. I still don't know if like the characters in chapter 2 were drawn by a different person or if that was just Rui drawing them like in a slightly different art style to have that like, I don't know, high school anime feel. I don't know. Also, I forgot to examine this bed here.
This is...
There's a beaten up bed. It's stained and darkened in places.
But
It looks pretty similar to the sofa you sleep on, Master. That's underwater now, though. I hope everyone's alright. Oh yeah, right, my bed's fucking, I don't have a bed to sleep on anymore because it's fucking in the ocean. Probably fucking Ariel's sleeping on that shit. Alright, okay guys, did you know that the Little Mermaid is in the Raincoat Detective Archives Raincoat universe? If you see in the song where she sings about the surface or whatever, you'd see Yuma's bed in the background. That's definitely his bed and not just some random bed that, you know, looks different from his actual bed. Whatever. That's right. You know, yeah, Little Mermaid, Raincoat, same universe.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details.
Oh, look at this little guy. Look at this little tablet he has on. Look at his little fanny pack. Look at his little Alright, I'm gonna try and keep that to a minimum, dude. It's stupid.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations.
4 designated locations. Fucking have Kukui do that. 4.
These are the cameras you're going to be setting
up. Oh, wow, that just looks like a speaker.
They're delicate machines, so handle them with care.
Please keep my babies preserved put them in like a fucking in a baby crib.
Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays.
Wow, that is like a futuristic version of the watch from 999, dude. It's like it looks almost exactly like it, but just white.
I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks.
Okay, I know I just made the joke about like bro's eyes, but like I love it that they don't even like when he closes his eyes that like his entire eye is still white. I don't know, like I was just following like old anime like art style shit like that, you know.
Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Okay.
Where's
Sounds
the first
easy.
location?
Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I just saw, fucking in the 3D model for Servan, when he closes his eyes, they're actually flesh color, but when he does something in the art, it's white. That's inconsistent. That's inconsistent. Worst game out. Worst game. 0 out of 10. It's almost a 10 out of 10. When yeah, this game is bad.
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time.
Okay.
If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
Oh, for some reason I thought... for some reason, I guess I didn't hear him say it there, so I was like, oh wait, when is he gonna say it? Alright.
Alright. I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah, Servan seems like a nice guy.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best, man. Yeah, I'm gonna set up these cameras, you funny little guy. Don't call me little guy. Okay, what do you have to say after?
Then?
Once things are ready, I'll contact you through the transceiver. Make sure you don't get caught.
Yes.
I'll be careful. Alright. So where's the first area we need to go to? Yeah, it's cool we can, just walk through the two places without like a transition or anything. Okay. I heard it.
I ended up accepting the job.
I heard it both way personally, that the chapter 2 sprites were drawn by different artists and that chapter 2 was drawn by the same artist and they changed their style to match your vibe. Yeah, I guess maybe just in the credits for this game, maybe they just don't put it, they didn't put out like who specifically did the art for chapter 2 if it was a different person. Yeah, which is weird. I don't know. I guess if they didn't put that out, then I guess Rui did draw that chapter's art style. Yeah, it's just weird. Continuity errors. Phew. The Galaxy movie does feel a little bit like cameo slot. Yeah, I mean, I like how it's just as a society. I said this before, but we just say everything is like a blank slop, movie slop, game slop, news slop, like whatever slop. Just put the slop at the end of any word, and that conveys that specific like media is like bad now or something. I don't know.
If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries.
I mean, that would be true. I mean, if they, because they could coincidentally just catch like, I don't know, a case happening or whatever, where one person kills another person. So yeah, it would be good.
Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me.
Oh, you were such a cute guy, little guy.
If I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't really know about that, buddy. I feel like that. I feel like it'd be a coincidence to figure all that out just with some cameras.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned.
Yeah.
This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Dude, shut up about calling me the Grim Reaper, you Grim Reaper. You fucker. Right.
You're one to talk.
Also, it seems like you had a stroke there, Yuma. Are you okay? No, I just wanted to make fun of you because you're being mean to me. Right.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't at least seen like another, like at least one of them, like around somewhere. I don't know. Like, yeah, just I'm honestly worried that at least I feel like I could see it to where like at least one or two of them died at this point. I don't know.
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Wow, I didn't expect you to, make plans. It's fucking crazy, man.
Come on, let's go.
I feel like Shinigami, you just want to make fun of me just to make fun of me, you know? You just like that shit. No, that's not the case. I mean, it is though, but, I'm just gonna say no because I like lying. All right, let's get out of here. What else you called it?
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Wow, that's a very annoying. Why does this alarm have like two different sounds that are playing? It feels very odd. Okay.
Testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Wow, that's literally just the dialogue for Monokuma in Danganronpa 1 when he's like trying to He's like going like, testing, mic check, 1, 2, or whatever. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, wow. Okay, there's just a guy walking over here. Do you want to talk, bro? Or no? Okay. You're just going? Okay, bye. What was that about?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location.
Okay.
For the first surveillance camera.
So yeah, I'm guessing if, like, none of these guys die here at the Resistance, we're gonna get our case for this chapter, like, while, like, after setting up all the cameras. Like, we're just gonna see, like, a crime happening.
I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh yeah, right. That's the place that Pizzano called the Pokemon place, right?
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Oh, really? Well, that's peculiar.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
Yeah, I'm just a homeless guy going down the street. Also, I swear I just saw that dude. Like, did his, like, fucking... I swear that, like, his hand didn't... Like, you could see there being, like, a little part where, like, there was... His hand was, like, invisible or whatever. Because they didn't, like, put the hand in far enough down the sleeve. Or in the sleeve, I guess.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work.
I mean, honestly... yeah, it is. I didn't even, like, think about that. Yeah.
Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District. I can't wait to find out.
I wonder if, like, there's gonna be a point where Shinigami doesn't like seeing people murdered.
All the time. At least I hope not.
Probably not, but it's probably gonna be one time where it's just gonna feel sad about somebody dying. Okay. Hey, Pizzano, what do you call a fun mushroom to be around? How you call it? Fun gamer. Fun gamer. That's what you call it. It's definitely not fun guy, it's fun gamer. Oh yeah, right, this was the bodyguard, right? So you took care of Shachi's errand? Is it over, or has it just begun? What? They gave you some kind of sword? That's a bummer right there. That's a bummer, my dude. But don't you might have changed a bit. With the Resistance here, this place is gonna bounce right back. Give it your all out there.
Aww.
Looks like you've been taken for a member of the Resistance. Yeah, let's just go with it for now. Okay. Yeah, I swear, like, yeah. Wow. They just didn't fucking... Why did they do the thing for this guy's model where they make it like they make it like black, like near the end of the sleeves, just to not show that there's like a gap there? Because yeah, bro clearly has like Rayman hands. Did I say Rayman? I mean Raymond. I meant Rayman. But yeah. Fucking wow, how did no one see that? Okay, whatever. Mama! It's fucking sad. I wasn't talking about him being homeless. I meant sad in that Rose, like, shirt is... What is he even clipping through? What is that thing he has in his lap? Oh, wait, no, that's just the shirt. It's... Okay. I guess I just didn't fix the physics there. God, some things in this game just look fucking weird. You tell this is the first time they're doing, like, fucking open world 3D gaming. Or whatever. Pseudo Katos Pharonema Shisuangbanes. It's like a one fucking chemical that like Emma had in like Apollogistus was like hydroxy suno the ono dos trace. I forget what it was specifically called, but like fucking I remember like uno dos trace was like at the end of it. He's some fucking Spanish numbers. Okay. Pipe House. Is Mario gonna be coming out of here? Is Mario from the Super Mario Galaxy movie gonna come out of here? Is this a house? Wow, is this a place where people live? It looks really cramped and uncomfortable.
Master,
It's an even harsher living environment than your place, Master. Actually, you don't have a home. You fucking suck. Oh, sorry. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Say that. I didn't mean to be a bitch. This fungus that grows on the dead branches on specific trees and shine. Oh, it actually exists. Okay. I guess that makes sense because I don't know how you would have made that up like so quickly. Or were you expecting me to say fun guy? Please, my joke is so much. Please, my joke is so much more sophisticated. Yeah, guys, you have to admit. Firewall is a very, very, very epic person who's very intelligent and very buff and has a massive cock. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I don't know what to do anymore.
It stinks. It smells like someone mixed raw garbage, a milk-soaked rag, and surströmming in a blender.
And Shinigami, what were you expecting?
Here before my nose falls off.
Like, were you expecting this place to smell like flowers and honey? Like, of course it would smell bad. Just what you do. Guys, God, that guy on the left looks like a background Cowboy Bebop character that would be in like one episode. Okay. Not epic, epic. Yeah, let's call it epic epic now, guys. Okay, I don't know where to fucking go. I'm sad, bro. Okay, for a second I thought I saw like a cow on the on the floor. Sorry, I'm so used to cows from this game. Because we saw like cows in chapter 0 and chapter 2, and I don't know. I'm expecting cows from now on. Epic Bames. All right. Come play some epic Bames. Okay. I guess there's nothing. Well, no, they're showing that there's like a little thing we can go down. Yeah, okay. We didn't go over here yet. Okay, well, across here. Okay, I'm pretty sure.
This way leads back to that room you were just trapped in.
Would water, like, go that far? Like, out? Like, I feel like it would mostly, like, stay, mostly fall out, like, at the bottom, right? Like, it wouldn't, like, spill out like that. I don't think that much water is, like, coming through like that. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know, dude, I don't know. What's your business? I don't know, I'm in the business of being a cool guy, huh? Got you, dude. Alright. I think this is where we were kept in, right? Yeah, okay. Someone found that one Desico thing. Desico gap. Can you tell I'm running out of Fune steam? It's not spelled that way, bro. It's F-U-N-N-E-H. Get it together, bro. Well, I'm not funny, but you get what I mean. Well, I mean, bro, I think you're funny. Honestly, I mean, I've laughed at like several things you said, so I think that means you're funny, dude. You're just being a little too howdy about yourself. Ooh. Also, was there this little path we didn't go down? I don't know if that was the case or not. I guess so. Oh, okay, there's a gap there. What's this one? Halara's, okay. Well, I think we now have most of Halara's gabs now, right? Pretty sure. Okay, just new picture. Yeah, we're really getting all of them, dude. Okay. No, man, you're funny. I think you're a really funny guy. Thanks, man. I am self-conscious about that shit sometimes.
You haven't told anyone about that thing, have you?
That thing. Oh, are they talking about fucking fucking the cat thing because they like cats so much?
Huh? What thing?
My adoration for cats. And allergies.
Fucking knew that's what they were talking about.
I haven't told anyone. We made a promise.
You better be telling the truth.
You better not be fucking lying to me. I'm gonna dislocate your fucking shoulder. I'm gonna rip it off and feed on your entrails.
It is true. Laura, you should trust me.
I mean, I haven't really known you for that long, so it makes sense why I don't trust you right now.
You know I don't trust humans.
Oh yeah, right. They're like, I don't trust any fucking human to this way. It's just me. I trusted myself. I love a nightmare.
You have said that before. Why are you so mistrusting? There's no way you being a detective fully explains it.
Because people fucking suck, bro, and they use the internet and they watch Skibidi Toilet too much.
That's none of your concern.
I like how this is just the Holler voice now. This is how fucking Holler sounds when they're trying to be fucking epic. Like, I don't know. It fits the character, I think.
But I'd like to know if there's a reason why.
I'm not telling.
Laura is so stubborn. But I still have a card I can play.
I'm not stupid, shut up. Wait, Holler, how did you fucking hear my voice? I have telekinesis, that's my forte also. Haha, I have 2 fortes, you dummy, you dumbo, you dummy. Ever seen an anime called Psychopaths? I don't think so. I think it's the first time I've heard of that. Is the Psychopaths a pass where you like, that's you like get free like psychopath mannerisms in the mail? Is that what Psychopaths is? It's like the Microsoft Game Pass, whatever. That's what it is. You can be like a psychopath. Just stupid. So this horror, I need to threaten with brute strength, threaten with cooking, threaten with threaten with cooking. No one likes Yuma's cooking, so yeah, we're gonna go with that.
So does that mean you want to try my cooking? Are you sure about that?
Oh fuck, no way! Oh my god, your cooking is so terrible.
What are you saying? I'd rather eat someone else's leftovers than try your cooking.
Oh, what an awful thing to say.
I mean, yeah, that's true, Yuma, though. Like, you're factually, your food is bad in this universe.
But you don't want me to tell anyone about the cat thing, right?
I mean, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Is that a threat?
You fucker.
I'm joking. I want to know as much as I can about my coworkers here at the agency.
Yeah, I want to know as much about them before, this whole agency blows up. It just fucking explodes.
But I'm not going to force you to say something if you don't want to.
Okay, then yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Fine. As long as you continue keeping quiet about the cats, I will tell you.
And also because you're fucking cute as hell, Yuma, so yeah, I'm just gonna do this now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
It's nothing interesting, mind you. When I was young, I didn't suspect others like I do today. You could say I was pure and innocent.
I didn't have the cool last name, Laura Nightmare, that I put in all my fanfictions. I mean, that's not what I do.
I never doubted what people told me. Whenever someone lied, I thought they had no other choice. I truly believed that.
God, did they just not like with these animations just look at like how Halara's like little strings on their jacket moved? Did they just not see how weird they move sometimes and then they just didn't fix it? Like it just feels so weird that like anytime they move, they just fucking go all over the place. It's an underrated anime where AI and machines scan the mental state of people and give a deduction on the probability of crime, and a task force uses AI guns that only work if the crime scan works. Oh, I think I've heard about that actually. I don't know, I'm reminded about hearing it because yeah, I remember a YouTuber talking about it. It's like, oh, it's like a anime about like thought crimes, I guess, and if people should be punished by them. The main antagonist is really interesting. He's somehow unique, and no matter how dangerous he is, the AI crime scan shows 0. So he tried to prove that the system is useless and go back to old time. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I may watch that at some point. It does sound good.
A pure and innocent Halara? I can't even begin to imagine it.
Cause fucking Hellara's weird. They're like so weird. Like, Like, why they act like they're the biggest big shit ever? I fucking heard that shit got me. Oh, fuck, you heard me. Fuck, I forgot I even could read people's mind shit.
Something made me change during middle school. My parents were caught in a scam.
And then after that, our family lost a ton of money, so I had to go and sell kids crack and meth. Then I had to like shoot myself with fucking pixie sticks. Then I had to go and fucking drink some fucking what was a cool thing to drink? Toilet water. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Continue that. All that, the whole backstory in your head, Yuma. Okay, I'll do that. That sounds fun.
It was a common investment scam where they thought they were investing in stocks. Fortunately, it didn't bring total financial ruin to our family.
Man, I can't believe Hora's family invested in Bitcoin, dude. Fucking Dogecoin.
My father becoming utterly depressed, and his relationship with my mother suffered.
I mean, this honestly is a realistic thing. Like, a bunch of families have fucking just gone to shit because, like, just one of the family members, like, spent a ton of money on some bad shit. Like, I remember hearing a story where, I think this happened a couple of years ago, and, like, fucking, the Critical, Moist Critical or whatever, he talked about, like, this woman, I forget which country she was from, but she, like, donated to this, she was, like, married to, like, a guy, and, like, I think they had a child or two, but she, like, watched this streamer and, like, donated so much money to him that, like, fucking, like, they legitimately went, like, they couldn't live in that house anymore they were in. Like, they had to, like, like, the father had to, like, work so much after that. So, yeah, this shit happens to, like, a bunch of families all over the world. It's fucking sad. On a different note, a guy in real life who's who asked ChatGPT to defend him in court. That was legit crazy. Has there been a time where that has, like, worked? Because, I mean, ChatGPT has been out for, like, a few years now. So I do wonder if, like, it actually has helped with a case, whatever. Went about as well as you imagine. Oh, was he arrested? So, I guess that is the case then. All right, well, poor decision on his part. You sound like Yajirobe or Yajirobe from DBZ. Again, I haven't watched anything Dragon Ball, so I don't even know who that is. But are you talking about this voice that I'm using right now when I was being very epic and very bass? Okay, I mean, that does sound like a Dragon Ball character now that I think about it. So yeah, it's probably the voice of that character. I just didn't know at all.
Which resulted in a so-called broken home.
Yeah.
I see. Are you disappointed by this boring story?
I mean, no, you literally just told me, and I'm trying to process it, because it's sad.
It's not that.
Well, the event itself isn't important. What matters is the culprit.
It was because my dad was being a fucking bitch-ass, fucker, bitch-ass.
The culprit? Was the culprit a relative?
Yeah, you know, we're gonna make that Halar's voice the whole time. We're just gonna do that. I don't know, it sounds, like, unique enough. For, like, the characters. I know it doesn't, like, actually fit their voice, but I don't know. But, like, originally, like, I was doing Halara. Well, maybe I'll try to mimic Halara's actual voice when we're, like, doing main story stuff. But when we're doing, like, gaps like this, I'm fine with just doing doing this voice, you know? No, well, ChatGPT, even with massive input from a human being, is still not competent enough to freaking defend a person in court. I mean, yeah, I knew that, but it's like, you know, there are people stupid enough to try to do that, and I don't know, maybe it actually fucking worked somehow, because the judge was being dumb and stupid and dumb and dummy.
No, that's not it. The culprit who scammed my parents was my best friend.
Oh, okay. Wow, Holler actually had friends? That's crazy. Oh, sorry, Holler. No. They did have friends. I'm just making a funny.
What? But didn't you say this happened when you were in middle school?
Yeah, fucking bad things happen in middle school, bro. Shut up.
That's correct. In that sense, my friend was a precocious con artist.
Okay.
My so-called friend used clever ploys to extract information from me, then used it to scam my parents.
Also, what is Shinigami even doing right now? I guess she's been doing that pose for like a while, ever since Yuma became shocked. Yeah, I'm guessing, I don't know, I haven't experienced I've never had a friend like this in like school or whatever, but I'm guessing this is a thing that happens sometimes.
In the end, I was the one who destroyed our family. It was my fault.
I mean, I guess I could see why Hollow thinks that, but I don't know. I don't think it's them that destroyed the family. I think it was mostly the father, but I do understand.
I don't think that's the case, Halara.
No. It was the direct result of my overly optimistic outlook on life.
I'm guessing that's when Holler decided to be this epic and cool persona that doesn't care about life.
Once it was all over, I made my decision.
That's a funny bit, though. You'd require massive insight into how the law system works in order to even attempt to settle any sort of legal debate using AI. I mean, yeah, the reason why those people fucking did that is because, yeah, they were stupid and dumb, and they didn't realize that, oh yeah, I need an actual person to defend me from this potentially life-threatening fucking event that could, like, change my life and have me in prison forever. Like, but yeah, because people just don't think, they're just like, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that's something that could fucking feasibly work in society. And at that point, why bother with AI and do it yourself if you're already so knowledgeable? Yeah, I mean, seriously. Again, just people don't want to fucking talk for themselves, I guess. Weird.
People will always betray other people. Humans are not to be trusted. I chose to never believe in another person again. I
mean, honestly, I understand how Halara's, what their thought process is here, because, like, I don't know. Like, because there are a bunch of times, like, with most friend groups, at least at some point, there's going to be that one person who you thought you could trust, but then it turns out they're, like, a dickhead, because, like, oh, they've been cheating on people, or, oh, they've been fucking fighting with people for no reason, oh, they've been scamming you out of money at some point. I don't know. It just happens, and it's just shit you can't see, really, because at first they seem like nice people, but either because they were like a bad person before you were friends with them, or they just became a bad person after you were friends with them. Like, it just, yeah, this shit just happens, and it sucks.
So that's Halara's origin story.
Well, how epic is that shit?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it'd be this serious. I shouldn't have threatened you like that, even jokingly.
Don't look at me like that. It may be a bitter memory, but learning what I value as a detective at such an early age was for my own good.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if like that didn't happen. I don't know if Halara would have even become a detective, like at any point. Yeah, I feel like that really changed their life.
We can't expect innate goodness from those we interact with daily. That is simply impossible. Because of that experience, I'm unfazed when I see one person betraying another.
Yeah, they're kind of desensitized to it, I guess.
Laura is shrugging it off like some joke.
I mean, yeah, because that shit's funny, bro. I love when people betray each other. Funny as fuck, dude.
That face seems to feel nothing. But I think there's melancholy and sorrow in that expression.
You're just sad. Halara's just freaking sad.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown even closer.
No. I do think that even though Halara is not like my favorite character, they're like, I don't know, them as a person is in their background is pretty interesting. It's probably most interesting in the game so far. Okay. But it is crazy that we're now up to 4 with Halara, like Destico. Even though we hung out with him like a chapter after we hung out with Halara. It's like, oh, we only have like half with his. Crazy. Okay. Okay, where are we? Okay, there we go. You go over here. I was very confused there for a second. I understand wanting like a quick way to basically Google some shit without Googling some shit. What bothers me is that people have genuinely started using ChatGPT more than they use Google. I mean, more than they use Wikipedia. I mean, I do get people doing that because I mean, most of the time, I don't know. I guess not ChatGPT, but like, for example, like AI overview honestly has been mostly right. There have been a few times where I'm like, okay, I'm like pretty sure that is not even right what I'm looking up right now for an answer, but most of the time it does have like accurate answers and shit. So, and I'm like okay with it most of the time, but yeah, it is definitely not. It shouldn't be like an outright replacement for Google and shit. Sketchy shop. I wonder what kind of shop. Oh wait, did I just say? Oh well. Oh no. Wait, no. That was the name of like the script of the thing you could examine. Okay, so it's called like chili pepper. All right. What the hell is a pepper? Okay, whatever. I wonder what kind of store this is. I mean, bro, it says chili pepper. It has to involve something with chili, right? Super suspicious. Let's try calling for the manager. I mean, owner. No way. No way. This place is too scary. Okay, sure, man. All right. So we can walk down here. Okay, well, I guess first let's walk down this path and see if we've talked to everyone and examined everything here. For this big place we haven't gone to yet. Oh wow, look at that thing! Wow, there's just fucking gabs everywhere here.
So the cars around here are pretty shoddy.
What is this one?
It's totally different than the cars we saw at Kamasaki.
Ooh, Vivia! Haven't gotten one of his in a while. Okay. I'm honestly ready for like a Vivia gab. Kind of miss that dude. God, it's always the same music.
Vivia?
God, I forgot how he fucking slaps, dude. That shit is not healthy, man. Vivia's like the fucking... Bro, it's like the fucking, like, remember like a couple years ago where like some like scientists or whatever, 3D modelers, they like made like this little like 3D model of like, oh, this is what humans are gonna look like in like 100 years after fucking using technology so much and shit. And like their fucking like head is like bent and shit from like wearing headphones all the time. Like there's a big dent in like the on the top of the middle of the head, and then like the fucking posture's like fucking like a 90-degree angle, and fucking their fingers are like literal little like art pieces and shit. Like I don't know. I don't think that's what humans are gonna look like, but whatever. I guess they thought that was what it was gonna happen. I don't have a problem with people using AI to quickly look something up, but that leads to a nasty habit that causes people to... Can you, for real, can you just stop? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna say that. I don't have a problem with people using AI to quickly look something up, but that leads to a nasty habit that causes people to over-rely on AI for info. Yeah, but I mean, when clearly, you know, there's something you're looking at that isn't right, you need to go and look further into it to get better answers, you know? Also, just realize that with like the little piece of hair that's going like, it's kind of passing next to like the nose. It's like, I'm guessing that that's like on a different layer, like behind the nose. It's like, it's literally like going behind the line there. Well, actually, I guess it makes sense because, you know, the nose is supposed to jut out. You know what? Never mind, actually. I guess it's supposed to look like that. I don't know why I corrected that. And so they don't do the research to fact check what they just looked up, you know? Yeah. I do find people who don't do that weird. That's my only issue, yeah.
I was thinking of making some coffee. Would you like some?
No, coffee. Coffee just makes me want to die more. Like, increases the heat in my heart, which makes me want to fucking stab myself in the chest.
Alright, well, didn't mean to make you do that. I just wanted you to have some coffee. Oh, sure, yeah, coffee. I'm drinking that. I'm just gonna die afterwards, alright? Yeah, okay, I guess that's cool.
Coffee would be nice, but there is a much greater problem.
I don't have my stuffed teddy bear that I can just sleep with in the fireplace.
What problem?
Wait, so do you mean that teddy bear needs to, like, die as well with you?
Yes. Bro's gonna be my friend forever. in the afterlife,
The large beast dwelling inside me is roaring louder than ever.
Which means I need to take a fat shit.
No. No human could defeat the beast.
Could defeat the shit.
I don't know. AI is such a tricky conversation to have because AI could definitely positively impact humanity. Yeah, in like most ways, AI does benefit humanity and shit, but I feel like the big two negatives are like how a lot of AI is used to fucking just steal from like artists, like, you know, like actual like drawing art, fucking musical art, fucking painting, like people just like are finding stealing art from like other people and shit and just making their own art with it and like selling that. It's like, no, that you didn't make that. You just fucking told a fucking app to just AI generate that for you. I feel like people are using AI in the worst way possible. Well, yeah, it's fucking... Please don't steal people's art by using AI. It's literally one of the worst things you can do as like a human being, I think. Well, besides like when you're actually hurting somebody, but yeah, it's bad.
What are you talking about?
We can either grant its wish and coexist,
or we can die,
or be consumed by it. Those are our only options now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Right now, it is about to crush my heart, for I have ignored its desires.
Okay, sure, bro. Sure, dude. Yeah, I get what you're saying, I guess.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Please, help me.
Help you with what?
Taking a fucking fat shit!
Even if I ask him, he probably won't tell me anyway.
God, I really hope that's one of the options. I hope one of the options is taking a shit.
I guess you have to figure it out for yourself.
Is Vivian Twilight actually Nekomaru Nidai's son? Because they both talk about shitting? Yeah, that's the theory. Bye. It's so stupid. Yeah, the AI bros, when they gloat about fixing your art by running it into an AI program, yeah, when they do that, and fucking like your characters have like fucking 13 fingers like over the cross of 3 hands, and like both like the bro only has like 1 like foot left, and like bro has like ears like 4 ears on his head. Yeah, he really does fix the art, you fucking dumbass.
The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desires for too long. What Vivi is trying to say is...
He has a headache. His back hurts. He's hungry. I am hungry! Let's talk about the fucking character. Okay. What did he specifically say? Like, Yuma, okay, said this. The beast from within is about to crush his heart because he has ignored its desire for too long. He has a headache. I don't think it's that. Because he's like ignoring something that he needs to do. His back hurts. Or if it actually is, he's hungry. I mean, that's the only one that makes sense, so... You know what, yeah, I'm actually picking this, because none of the other two are really that funny. I am hungry!
Could it be that you're hungry?
Yes. I had to phrase it another way. I suppose that's it.
Oh my god, bro. Just go to your local fucking McDonald's and get yourself some fucking nuggies.
You could have just told me that.
Yeah, instead of fucking making it out to be like the most epic thing that's ever fucking epicked.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I can't take another step.
Oh man, it's almost as if you need nutrition to fucking survive as a human being. Fuck.
I would deeply appreciate it if you brought me some bread or something.
Oh my god, dude. You know what I hate about AI generation? Now every imperfection in your art will be treated as if you made it using AI. Like, I still don't understand how people can't tell if something's made with AI or not. Like, hey, does the art like look actually like too clean? Like, you know, wasn't drawn by like a person, you know? And the expression on the characters looks weird. Yeah, then it's drawn by AI, you fucking dickheads. Like, you know? Like, for example, like if someone accidentally draws more than like 5 fingers on a hand, like I'm not gonna just guess like, oh, that's AI. No, like they could have just accidentally drawn more fingers than what you need to do, you know? Drew, crappy hand, stop using AI. Yeah, exactly. Background looks messy, that's gotta be AI. Weird perspective, pick up the pen, bro, and stop using AI. Yeah, people just guess it's AI for fucking everything, dude. When it's like, it could just not be the case. You know, you could just be reading into it too much, and they could have just made a mistake drawing shit. And we...
Thank you. You saved me.
Yeah, just pretend that there was an animation of Yuma feeding Vivia off screen. Just giving him bread they just had for some reason.
It's fine, but why didn't you eat anything?
Because I don't want to be a human anymore. I don't want to be alive, God.
Not eating for a full day can't be good for your health.
So you want to know why?
Yeah, bro, like, you need to explain yourself.
Let's take, for example, how many would want to try climbing a tall mountain range after first seeing it?
Bro, this is like one of those fucking English questions where it's like, bro, I don't know, this question feels like so, like, it's such a subjective, like, thing. It's like, I don't know which one of these answers are right.
However, very few would actually put that desire into action. Do you understand?
Not really, but I'll just pretend to make you happy.
Not at all.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
Also, what was with that creepy little animation where he's just like kneeling, like, yes, you get me, right? You get me, dude. It's crazy looking. The amount of artists that have to prove to people that they've actually drawn what they post just makes me so sad, dude. Like, yeah, you can tell what is AI if it looks too clean. And it's like, how were these lines even drawn, you know? Like, just because it doesn't even look like you could even make these lines really. Because yeah, usually with like, you can really tell it's AI if like the lines are too, I don't know, if they're like too straight or whatever, like there's no like changing in like the fucking like in the line width, because most artists use that. Oh, and also if like if I don't know, the line art is very shiny, but also does, you can also tell it's like AI art if like, you know, if the lines are like so ridiculously thin, you know? Like, I feel like you can, like, yeah, you just tell it. You just tell that no one drew that.
But I do.
That's the thing. Some people might have Marcel that may be confused for AI because AI art was ultimately trained using human art. Yeah, which I mean sucks, man. And it's like, it's just like, I don't even know if I ever even want to just make some AI art as a joke, because it feels like I'm just stealing from fucking other people, you know? Like, I don't want to do that, bro. I'm just gonna create my own fucking art, because, yeah, it's just better, dude. Man, God.
Vivia won't tell me, so I should just figure it out again. I need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains, to understand why he didn't eat yesterday.
Oh, am I gonna have to answer another question?
Jeez, this guy is way too much trouble.
This guy fucking sucks.
People don't climb mountains even if they want to, because...
Wow, I actually get another option. But yeah, this is like the first time in one gap we've gotten 2 multiple choice answers. Okay. Need to figure out why people don't go climbing mountains to understand why he didn't eat it yesterday. Too much trouble, they lack confidence, the mountains didn't call to them. Yo, I'm gonna go for that because it's funny, but it's probably gonna be it's too much trouble. But yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Because the mountain didn't call to them?
No, I mean metaphorical, you dickhead.
Huh? What are you even saying?
I don't know, it just sounded like something you would say, dude.
That's the last thing I wanted to hear from Vivia, of all people. People don't climb mountains even if they want to because it's too much trouble?
I fucking knew it was gonna be that one. That one just like made the most sense. The other two just like fucking like no one would ever think this.
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Like I was saying that like that's not the right answer. Like, well, no, fuck you, dude. Fucking yeah, that was the right answer because you're because we're going down this like route in which, yeah, I didn't pick this option, but yeah, we're going down it now. So yeah, this one's the right one, you dickhead.
You felt it was too much trouble, so you didn't eat for a whole day? Could you be any lazier?
I mean, honestly, I've never heard of like someone being so lazy that they like can't even bother to eat. Like fucking lazy people at least know how to do that, you know?
You know, Vivia, do you get theatrical like this on purpose whenever you don't want to talk about something?
No, it's just how I like to talk, bro.
We are all Rosso Ponsan.
I'm sorry, what?
Once you realize it, that you...
Well, I'm sorry, come again? But you said you were what the what?
We are all Rosso Ponsan.
Rosso Ponsan. What the fuck is that? I've never heard about that phrase at all. No, I'm guessing they're like it's like a French words, but like what the fuck does that mean?
Doing it again.
Yeah.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
I feel like I'm just more annoyed by Vivian now than anything. Also, did I say Holler? I mean Vivia. I don't know if I said the wrong name. Anyway, done with that, I guess. Okay, so yeah, we haven't like gotten a Fubuki Gab in a while. I guess Yak we haven't gotten in a bit also. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's walk around. Oh, I didn't even know we could talk to these people. All right. Like I used to follow an artist with amazing art whose coloring looks like something you'd see in AI art because they trained the AI using the drawings of artists like him, and they used to post art since the early 2000s. Yeah, I mean that sucks because like yeah, he was drawing art for that long himself, and then he just started like being like, okay, I don't want to draw, I want to color in anymore. Let's just have the AI do it. It's just like, well, bro, you're making it look a lot less natural if you're doing that. So yeah, bro, that's bad. That is bad.
Yeah.
Hey, that Kanai Ward is in your Amaterasu control now. It's a city, it's our responsibility to protect it.
That's why.
Is that why you joined the resistance? Yep, to create a peaceful place free from subjugation.
You know,
I might be alone now, but having lots of allies is the way to go. Having friendship is the way to go, brother. I'll need your help from here on out too, bro. I'll think about it. I like how that the girl over here just didn't say anything. She's just like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking let you guys talk and shit. Oh, so who the hell was that? Looks like Bob Marley without any beard hair. Alright, also, I'm surprised I didn't examine this before. Dump site.
Oh no!
Oh no! Fucking this voice line, dude.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Whatever. It's a garbage dump site, but the trash is overflowing. Looks like it's been left here for a long time.
Well,
it's the slums. There's probably no one willing to collect it. Plus, if they did a lousy job, they'd get jumped. I feel like I started like 3-4 times with that sentence. Okay. And now they constantly have to fight people accusing them of using AI when in reality the AI was imitating them. It just sucks, yeah. Like, realistically, bro shouldn't have even done that in the first place. It would have just been just better if he just drew all of it himself. Honestly. Alright. Okay. Let's go down here now. Wow, Shinigami, did you just realize that?
The drainage isn't working around here. The water just continues to pour.
What the fuck? Wow. Shinigami must like be holding her eyes closed for like fucking hours or something. Because I don't understand how she never realized that until just now. Hey, you widow guy, what's that? I just shut up, dude. Also, have we got any new quests or anything? No, okay. Just those two from before. Hey bro, what's up? Wow. So you got either a lot of dirt on your face or you're beat up a lot. What's up? Those peacekeepers always making weird sucking sounds when they talk. It freaks me out. It's sucking sounds. Oh, because of the mask, right? Because they sound like Darth Vader, right? What else? Oh, and they smell. There's some relate here. Fireballs, yum. Okay. Go down here. People do be walking right now. Okay. And I think you're right, dude. Normal people don't seem to be very good at spotting AI. They've released a teaser for a show, and everybody was complaining it was AI generated because one of the fingers was too long. It wasn't AI generated. It was simply a weird perspective. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. I feel like a main indicator of AI is when, like, I don't know, this is something I've noticed that AI messes up a lot, where, like, with the hands, like, they have it to where, like, I've seen, like, fucking AI art where, like, like, fucking, they have, one hand is, like, on their, like, chest, and one hand is going, like, on their side, but somehow on the other side of, like, that hand on the chest is, like, another hand, like, coming out of, like, like an opening of the clothing on the chest, like it's somehow going out, and it's like, how are there three hands? Like, it's weird shit like that, where like physically it doesn't make any sense, you know? Like, if it's just like a long finger, it's like, well, I don't know, that doesn't really seem, that just more seems like a mistake and shit. Hal, do you know how many people nowadays, especially young ones, just assume a low quality video must be AI? Have I driven this topic into the ground already? I'll stop, but that's my piece when it comes to AI. No, I mean, it's been interesting talking to you about AI. Yeah, it sucks that like a lot of people just assume art is AI even when it's just like a mistake from an artist. But, bro, probably if someone, well, I guess realistically, I don't know how someone would think my old sketches were AI because, you know, they're sketches, but I mean, I did talk about that one drawing of like Drea, one of my characters or whatever, that I think I talked to you guys about that, where I drew her with like two right hands when I first drew her. For my first drawing, and I didn't realize that. So like someone pointed it out to me. So yeah, I mean, if that wasn't drawn in like a sketchbook, it was drawn like digitally, people would probably think that was like AI generated now or whatever. Alright, hang out. I don't think you told me that story. Or maybe I've like said it while you weren't here, but yeah, I mean, I've talked about that. At least to some people. But yeah, it's... Yeah. I was very bad. I mean, I still, even sometimes when I'm drawing something, I do accidentally draw like the thumb in like a, not the way it's supposed to, like in the wrong direction. I mean, I don't do that now, but like every once in a while I do, like I've spotted myself before like I go too far into a drawing if I mess up something like that, but yeah, thankfully I don't do that anymore really that much. Do they really gather here even though there's no roof?
Actually,
to be able to enjoy the company of others and chat beneath the rain, that is the essence of freedom, Master. I mean, yeah, if it just rains all the time, I feel like, honestly, the human race, I feel like if it rained all the time, like, you know, I feel like they would just get used to just normal rain like this, you know, if it isn't like pouring down or anything. Because even though it is an uncomfortable feeling for most people, it's just like, whatever. I mean, it's gonna be there all the time, so like, why even try to avoid it? Okay, what's up with you, dude?
What?
What do you want? Also, that's clearly fucking Yako's voice actor.
Oh.
No, okay, now it is. I guess I just used that as like a miscellaneous voice line. If you don't have anything to say, don't talk to me. I don't have energy to spare. I'm gonna just die. Sorry. Well, that really was nothing, huh? Guess we're showing, oh, this guy's fucking sad, dude. It's looking sad, bro. Fluorescent light.
come on.
You've downright captured, you're downright okay, need to restart. You're downright captivated by those pink lights. What kind of lead thoughts are going through your mind, Master? You're so fucking horny as fuck. Oh no! Stop calling me horny. Oh no! That voice line just cracks me up. Oh no! You got that much from me glancing at some fluorescent lighting? Yeah, seriously. Also, we're almost at the next level.
Peace, give me a nasty fucking trying to snap back and fuck into the streets.
Alright. Okay. Pretty much examine everything that's like out of the way, so. Yeah. Is there anything down here? Nope. Don't really know why this is here to begin with then. Okay.
Master, do you get the sense we're being watched?
Bro, they always.
I think so too. We better get out of here quick.
Bro, in this city, there's literally only one type of fucking dog. It's just this one. No other dogs exist. God, I don't know what it is about, like, this dog animation. It just looks so weird. Like, it looks very, I don't know, low quality. And, like, I don't know what's up with it. It just doesn't look like it fits this art style or something. I don't know. General store.
This place.
It looks like various things are on sale here. There's nobody staffing the place, though.
Well,
I think it means you're free to help yourself. Oh, okay. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, yeah, we're poor, bro. Just fucking take whatever you want. Okay. Let's get out of here, though. Yeah, I'm wondering where we're gonna put the first one of these cameras. Cameras!
looks like it connects to the riverbank from here.
Alright. Oh, shit, we're back here. Wait. Oh.
Wow. So it was connected to here, huh?
How does this make any sense? Okay.
According to the map, we can get to Marunomon from the hotel area.
I want to see something. So wait, let me look at this map of this place. I want to see this. Because I don't even know if this makes sense. Yeah, like literally this is the only way to get from here to fucking where our agency was. So yeah, how did they even fit the van? How did they fit it through here? Like what? I don't know. I guess through here wouldn't really matter. I don't know. It's not that like tight or anything. But like here, it's like, man. Like for example, how do you even get it through there where that big garbage can is? Or like whatever that is. Like how are you supposed to squeeze through there with that van? Whatever. Man, I just don't remember like how big that fucking van was. I don't know. So we're gonna get new shit from this. You know, okay. I like how I was just still talking about Fuzzhead when we don't even know where that guy is right now.
Say,
visit.
Yeah, okay, that's nothing. Oh shit, what the fuck? The gap's here. Oh, Desico, okay. Oh, is this the second one? Let's see. Yeah, okay. I guess it makes sense why it said home then, because yeah, it's after our home was destroyed. Okay. Well, glad we got that then. I thought it was gonna be a while before we found that again. It is weird though, because like I don't know, like realistically you probably would find the third one before the second one, right? Because I'm pretty sure you can't even like get out of that city until you're done with like talking with everybody there or whatever. And when you like talk to Servan and shit. Yeah, that's weird. They probably should like put it in the opposite order, but whatever. I will say that AI is getting better and better at an anime and coloring and all that, meaning there might be a dystopian future awaiting us where AI can create perfect human-made paintings. That's gonna be weird to think about. This is gonna be a while before that happens. Yeah, it is weird how just AI is becoming so commonplace. Like, even when I went to that fucking, I did talk about how I went to that fucking drive-in movie theater, for Super Mario Galaxy movie. Like, our family went to watch that. And it's like, even, there was like a whole thing, like, before the movie, like, happened, where, like, they made an announcement, like, on the screen, like, after ads, but before the movie, where, like, it was like, oh, happy birthday to these, like, people and shit. And it was just, like, this clearly like AI generated background and then like this AI generated woman on like the bottom left that like he was doing like one of those AI things where it's like this definitely this real person talking, even though it's like weird because like she's the only things that are moving are like her arms and her like head and mouth and it's like just they're like her like head is like moving side to side and shit. Like she's talking realistically. Like nothing else on her body is really moving that much. It's like realistically, someone wouldn't like move that like it's like a fucking video game and like it's like an animation loop, you know? Like I don't know, that shit always fucking weirded me out. How like, oh, this is a real person talking right now, and it's like clearly that's not. People don't fucking talk like that. Like they move their hands and shit like at a more like unique pace, you know? Like it doesn't like just happen like every so often. Yeah, every company is now some sort of AI helper. A woman? What women exist in real life? God, can you imagine when we stream fucking Super Mario Galaxy 1 tomorrow? Because since I have Maddie on that, and bro, Fireball, if you're on there, you're gonna be like, what, a woman is on the stream? What? Pizzano interacts with a woman? So stupid. Oh my god. What if we talked about fucking women like that? That'd be so weird in this time period. Jesus Christ. Can you name all 59 women? All 59 women that exist. Okay, here's all the women. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, X, Z. Now after that there's now you know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? And then uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. I think we're on like 51 now. Fucking Homer, Bart, Lisa, Marge, Maggie, Monokuma. I'm just thinking of random names, dude. Pikachu and Togepi. There we go. There's all those woman names. Yep, that's what all women names. All women names that ever exist in real life. Super Mario in real life. Spaghetti. Shit, I didn't know there were so. Shit, I don't know there were so many women, dude. Crazy, dude. Also, isn't it a thing where like, aren't there like, even though like, yeah, women, there aren't as many women as men on this earth, like, are there more women that live in America than men? Isn't that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. Or like in some countries. Well, it's probably in like some countries at least. Like, I don't know if that's the case in like America. I don't know. Let's see, Amelia Earhart, Ice Spice. Yep, the only two women that exist ever is those two. I give up, dude. I can't remember women. Women are too old. Okay, volume 3, Kazutaka. Okay, let's see what this fucking one is. Oh yeah, right, the other fucking song that plays for these. Again, that beanie looks fucking good on him.
Took me to a rooftop.
Yeah, yes, I can see that, bro.
Being so high up feels fantastic. Makes you feel alive.
And it makes you feel like you want to kill yourself.
So, why'd you call me up here?
But didn't I tell you why?
Yeah, we came up here because, we're gonna treat women very respectfully. We're not gonna be creepy to them at all. Okay, yeah, that sounds nice. I hope that's true and you're not lying to me right now, Desiko.
Yeah, I'm not lying to you.
I am actually.
No, you told me to shut up and follow along.
It definitely does sound like a fucking Desiko thing. That's sort of an inside joke. I saw this Death Note skit of Light just screaming, "A woman!" And since then every time I hear the word woman, I just say that in my mind. Well, I'm too far. I've made like I've been saying like whammon. Man, whammon are sure complex people. They're, wow, whammon. You know? Can't believe whammon exists. I feel like it's just such a funny thing to say also. Because like realistically, like I have so many like family members I hang out with like pretty much weekly that are women. So I just, I don't know. I just find that so funny. And like, yeah, I have a lot of female friends. It's like, I don't know. It's just very funny. Oh my god. Whammon. I don't know. I know there are more women than men at a global scale. I'm not sure about the US specific. I I'm pretty sure there are more men than women on Earth, right? I'm gonna look that up, I guess. I thought that was the case. Also, do I not have my phone? Okay, it's over there on the bed. I'm gonna look this up. Okay. Okay, let me look this up. In 2026, are there more women or more men that are on Earth percentage-wise? Let's see this. Hello, Mario. As of 2026, there are more men than women on Earth. Yeah, I was right. With males accounting for approximately 50.26% and females for 49.74% of the global population. Men outnumber women by about 42 to 43 million. God, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking more men. Jeez. Driven primarily by higher male births and gender imbalances in populous nations like India and China. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a big percentage difference. But yeah, I mean, that fucking like around like over 40 million more men. That's crazy. It's crazy how big our like the human population is to where like, yeah, that only count, that doesn't even count for like fucking that much percent over. But like, man, it's just a lot more people. Okay, I looked, the US is 50.5% female population, the rest male. Okay, it's either my AI overview was wrong or like yours is wrong. I don't know which is wrong. So again, that's a problem with AI overview. Sometimes you don't know if the shit is real or not. Yeah, anyway, continue on.
Sorry about that. I totally forgot.
Yeah, I totally forgot where it existed.
I love the view from here, so I wanted to share it with you, my man.
The view? Well, I guess it's not so bad, but it isn't exactly exciting either.
I mean, yeah, we're in fucking Kanai Ward, and like, since it literally rains all the time, like, nothing looks good. Well, I guess besides when you should see some shit glowing in the background with that fucking 40p looking ass, 250p, 240, 280, whatever p, whatever, 144p ass background in the background, whatever. Everything I just said makes perfect sense.
Yeah, it's not the best view in the world or anything. The reason why I love it up here is because it helps me envision my mission of becoming a star.
Bro, how does that work?
Your mission?
Yep. It's to completely capture the hearts of all the people I can see from here.
Alright, man. Yeah, if I just look over the fucking, down there, I'll just capture the heart of every single woman I look at, somehow.
If I can't charm them all, then who am I to say I'm a star, you know?
I gotta say this, though, Desiko definitely has, like, good confidence in himself, which, I mean, I guess is a good thing to have, but fuck other shit about him.
I suppose that's normal to expect from a star, yeah?
Totally. A real star could charm 100 or even 1,000 times more people.
Totally, dude. Fucking totally. Too really, dude.
Speaking of which, I've been wondering.
Totally too really, dude.
Why do you want to be both a star and a detective at the same time?
Okay, Yuma, that's a pretty dumb question. Like, do you think just people only get like one job and then they just never have another job or hobby they have? That's aside from that, like that, it feels like just a little bit of a weird thing to just assume.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Well, I figured detective work is done in the shadows, but a star kinda has to stand out and shine. I just thought it's a weird combination.
I guess that's true. I don't know.
I see. Well, I was planning on writing about it in my autobiography.
Actually, Yuma, it is weird that you're saying that, because, for example, Clavier from Apollo Justice, also this is the second Apollo Justice reference I've made, he's both a prosecutor and a rock star, so I feel like you could have two different things going on in your life. You know, you dumb idiot, you dumb amnesia idiot.
But why not? I'll let you in on a little secret, my man.
My man!
I had the feeling he was itching to talk about it.
He was itching his fucking balls.
So, the reason why I'm both a detective and a star.
God, it's, I don't know if it's just like me, but like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like when I'm on stream, I say like crazy, dumb shit like that. It's like a joke, and it's like when I'm not streaming, it's like I literally don't even like whenever I hear like my mom cuss or whatever, I'm like, oh, watch your mouth in like my head. When it's like, bro, I say like worse shit on these streams, like on the daily, on the skibbity, on the daily. Like I don't know why I'm like that in my head. And this is because like I don't know, when I was younger, I feel like my mom was very like, I don't know, she really tried not to like poison my head with like curses and shit and whatever. She like wanted to be the best mom, but like since I'm older, she like knows that like I don't know, I'm not gonna like get corrupted by that. Like technically when I'm like, you know, hang out with people in the real world. So yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, you know. I do that too as well, but I say it out loud. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It just kind of shows how like humans kind of like have different sides of themselves that they just put out there.
I should start with why I became a detective in the first place.
Okay, go with it, my man.
Here's why. I had the talent for it.
Okay, how come, dude?
Huh? That's rather short.
Like you, bro. Ayo! Ayo, got him!
Yep. I've been handy since I was a kid. I was especially good at disguising myself. When I realized I'd make a good detective, it was smooth sailing from there.
I mean, honestly, if I feel like having that ability Destico has as like a kid, I mean, that would be kind of a base power. For example, like, I don't know, because there are like male and female bathrooms, and like, oh, for example, like, oh, maybe like all the bathrooms in one of them like doesn't work, like, or like, yeah, all the bathrooms in like the male restroom doesn't work. You could, oh, I could just transform into a woman and go to the opposite one, you know. Actually, it'd be kind of weird if you like change genders when you're going to the bathroom. Like, actually, would you still have like a penis if you were a guy transforming into a girl, or would you have? I guess you would have a vagina then after that, because he like changes everything physically. I guess he would. I guess I didn't think about that. But yeah, anyway, when you're a kid, if that ever happened, then that would be a good power to use during that. Because yeah, you could just beat the system, dude.
But you didn't learn how to disguise yourself in school. How did you know you were good at it?
You might not believe it, but I was a pretty gloomy kid with some real self-esteem issues.
I mean, honestly, I could see that. Like, yeah, he seems one of those like people who was like very down on himself when he was younger, without a lot of friends, and like, yeah. But when he got older, he was like, okay, I'm gonna fucking make myself more into like a star, like a fucking happy person, you know, to make myself more popular, you know.
What, you? Really?
I always wanted to become someone else, so I started making disguises. Though I figured I had the talent for it, I was surprised to see how well it went.
Well, I'm actually doing something that, you know, looks good and isn't just terrible. Like, for example, my art looks like fucking stick figures. Stick figure fighting animations.
I can't even imagine it.
And I say that, but it was honestly just the angst of growing up, that sort of stuff.
You know, people always talk about the fact that like, oh, when you're a teenager, you just have to, you're so angsty during that time. You're a teenager, you say fuck you to everybody, you fucking smoke, you drink, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like, well, I don't know. I feel like when I was a teenager, I felt pretty much the same as I did as a kid, you know? Like, of course, like, I knew about, like, more things that humans did, like, older concepts, but, like, I don't know. Like, I didn't really change all that much, to be honest. I mean, I guess I knew the words, like, fuck and shit and all that, all, like, swear words, but I don't know. It didn't really change me as, like, a person.
It's not like I had a terrible past or anything. So, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not like I smoked during school and like I got kicked out and like yeah, I had to go to another school that wasn't as good and like my whole life fell apart and like I didn't get the good scholarship. I just Anyway, how was your day?
I get why you became a detective, but why do you also want to be a star?
Because I want to, you bitch.
Well, this all started while I was still training at the WDO. I was undercover as the singer of a band at a concert.
Oh, well, is bro a part of the governor's band in public justice? Right.
At the time, I wasn't interested in becoming a star or anything. But when I stood on stage.
God, me doing that like raspy voice for a lot of the stream has really fucking hurt my vocal cords. I need to get another drink. Jesus Christ.
It was,
Oh no, fuck. Wow, bro's buying his lips so hard, it's like literally bleeding. Jeez. So we're seeing that in like this art style. What's going on right now, man? You like choking right now, or like what's happening?
What's wrong?
amazing! Oh, it felt so good!
Okay, bro's lying right now. You can tell there was a lot of... He's feeling a lot of sadness and despair there!
Oh, you weren't done.
On that day, I decided to become a star. So I thought, next time, it'll be my own skills that get me up here.
Yeah, I didn't think of myself as like a loser or a piece of shit when I was young. Yeah, that didn't happen at all.
Well, he's free to dream whatever he wants.
But you didn't quit being a detective to chase after your dream of becoming a star.
Of course not. Though the idea did cross my mind. But then I realized something.
Wow, I could do two things at one time. Wow, crazy.
There's no need to choose. I can be both. A star gets everything he wants out of life.
Yeah, I'm sure that. I'm sure. Why? I was gonna call him Dad. Why was I gonna say that? Yeah. I'm sure, buddy. I'm sure, dude. Yeah, you go talk to fucking P Diddy right now. Yeah, then talk to me.
That's a very Desuhiko thing to say.
Oh, Desuhiko. Oh, buddy. Oh, fuck you.
But it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. I was getting barely any sleep, training as a star and working as a detective at the same time.
What kind of training?
Huh?
You know, the usual. Singing, dancing.
And being a fucking cool guy. Well, I guess nothing else, honestly.
Anyway, what do you think is most important about being a star?
God, I feel like this gap has been going on for so long.
Huh? What the heck is he talking about now?
I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize, like, we didn't even get the choice yet. Don't call me Daddy, call me Diddy. Wait, no. Hello, little buddy. Hello, little Diddy. Right.
I wonder what it could be.
What's most important for a star? Luck? Wedding smile? Oh, yeah, aura. Let's go with aura.
Aura?
Yeah, bro is really aura farming right now.
Nice, you get it.
Yeah, you get how much of a good meme that is.
A real star is enveloped by a special aura. All day, every day.
Aura. It's not aura, O-R-A. It's A-U-R-A. Yep, that's what the meme is, definitely.
Anyone can tell from just a glance. That's why I was willing to sacrifice my sleep to develop that aura.
Yeah, that's why I'm probably not gonna die sooner, because I didn't get the right amount of sleep for some days.
Training to develop an aura sounds kinda like something out of a comic book.
Day after day, I trained as both a detective and a star. Looking back now, yeah, it sure was tough.
It sure was tough for me, that awesome fucking cool guy that's best at everything. Okay, fuck. Didn't mean to press that, bro. Just holding it a little bit and then bam, went to that shit.
But thanks to that, I've become a superstar detective.
Okay, well, I think the second part's true. I don't know about the first part, though.
All that's left is for the world to realize my charm.
I see.
Yeah, bro, you sure are. Also, I guess I picked the right option because he's not, like, correcting Yuma there, so I didn't even realize that. I just picked it because it was the funny meme.
Hey, what's with that reaction? After everything I've shared, nothing.
It's meant by nothing but betrayal.
It's not as though I'm uninterested or anything.
I honestly just don't care about whatever you're talking about, bro. I just hate you.
I was honestly impressed.
Oh, were you, Yuma? Yeah, you're definitely not lying, bro. Look at that. Look at his fucking face right now, jeez.
If I had two things I wanted to be, I would have to give up on one of them. I think you're cool for not giving up on either of them, Desuhiko.
Wow, you're such a cool guy, Desuhiko, yay!
Really?
Wow, okay. Maybe Desuhiko is interested in men. You know, he could be bi. He could be a bi dude, maybe. I don't know.
I'm not gonna have relationships with women and sex with men. Wait, no, fuck, I mix them up. Fuck the fuck. I'm not gay, dude. And honestly, Desico, it's like fucking whatever year this is, 2050, whatever, dude. Like, no one cares what you're attracted to at all.
Yeah, I knew it. That's the reaction I was expecting.
I mean, as long as you're not a fucking dickhead who likes little kids, then yeah, fucking like whatever you want.
Alright, if that's the case, you're gonna be my apprentice, right?
I guess also don't like it that way towards animals. That is also weird.
There's currently a special promotion where I'll put 20% more effort into teaching you how to sing and dance.
I mean, I'm not even good at like cooking, so I feel like singing and dancing would be like harder for me. Well, I don't know, maybe dancing it's not as difficult as cooking, right? I don't know, I guess I could be good at that. Whatever, I guess I have a little fucking opinion myself.
I think I'll pass on that.
Prophecy, if you recognize the reference. I don't, so I guess I'm just a little loser. Loser!
Master, you and Tetsuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Did we really, though? Did we really?
Okay. That was a fun one. Yeah, it's crazy now that, yeah, like, Fubuki's like she's the one that we don't have as much as, like, everyone else. Also, I'm guessing, I didn't even realize this, but, yeah, okay, so we got Yako first here, then we got Halara in, like, the first, well, no, the first chapter, and then Desika we got in the second chapter, so I'm guessing we're gonna get Fubuki and then Vivia as, like, partners, in that order. And then maybe Yako again, because we really haven't, like, investigated a case with him. I don't know if he's just gonna remain as, like, fucking the chief or whatever, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, yeah, we have a little more time left because of the BRB. Yeah, we'll go for, like, another, whatever, I don't know, 13 minutes, at least. Well, more like, I guess, 8 for the game. Because I generally, when I do like outro stuff, it will be like, you know, that usually takes up like 5 minutes. Okay, let's go over here. Over there. Actually, I didn't see if like any new side quests have popped up. Oh no, okay.
How do you plan to get to Marinamon District?
Also, wow, these people look exactly the fucking same, dude. They didn't even try. I guess fucking this girl over here doesn't have the like little white stripe. Actually, why didn't they have this design for the girl be this girl over here you can actually talk to, and have this design be over here? Because this jacket looks more interesting. And yeah, like the pants have like tattoos in them, and her shoes are like fucking have this pattern. Why is it this? Why didn't they swap designs? I don't understand. The funniest part about this one is that it's told to person in an attempt to make himself straight. Bro, it's like a fucking Christian moment where back then before they transitioned, like he was like, I'm straight. Yeah, of course you're straight, man. Yeah, you keeping like you when you keep saying, oh yeah, you're straight, like, bro, people are gonna think you're gay because of that, man. Like, jeez. But the person he was talking with tells him with the most dead, cold stare, that means you're gay, and it's really funny. Yeah. Dance Reynolds being like, I want to be inside you. Why'd you want to have sex with me? Why wouldn't I want to have sex with you? Because you're gay. This is a good scene. I think that's the one that had the golden god is what god. What a good show It's Always Sunny is.
Hey.
The underground. Also, that was clearly fucking whatever her name is, fucking Iruka or whatever. The underground passage is dirty, dank, and painfully claustrophobic. Dank. She said dank. But it does have one thing going for it.
What's that?
That's nice.
You don't have to use a raincoat or umbrella or anything. They're such a pain to lug around.
Okay, if you think an umbrella is heavy to lug around, I don't I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I guess some raincoats are heavy, but I've never carried a umbrella and thought, man, this is heavy. You know? I mean, of course, if you hold it for like 30 minutes, if you hold it for 30 minutes, it would feel heavy, but no. Like, if you just hold it for like a bit, it's not gonna feel that much on you. I don't think. Oh yeah, everybody has to carry an umbrella around all the time. Everybody but me anyway. Weren't there like drone umbrellas that have just been made? like that, some people don't even have to fucking carry umbrellas anymore. It's like, yeah, I don't get what you're saying there, buddy. And there's the and there's a variety store too. Maybe I should move into the underground tunnel. Okay. Okay, we're almost there, bro. We're almost there with our fucking points. Bro, we have to talk to this person. Why are they even here? Their design is so fucking unique. When are we gonna talk to them? Variety store. Is there anything new here?
Nice.
Some question bottles. Oh, no, I have a new shit. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get out of this fucking shithole. Bro just went I love how he was shrugging his shoulders like he's saying, but I said no homo. And the first guy started shaking his head with the most repeated, yeah. It's very funny. My grammatical skills are slipping way. I mean, to be fair, my grammatical skills always slip like, they slip like literally every fucking day, dude. Like, it's insane. Okay, let's go with this. I was thinking about grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. I mean, it's a station was about it. Okay, I think it's one more thing we need to examine to get the rank.
Well, this isn't where we should be going.
This isn't where we should be going. This isn't where we should be going.
Go take the world by storm.
Okay, calm down. Calm down, bro. Bro, Sif, bro, NATO. Hey man, what are you doing? Bro really did sound like fucking Metal Gear. It still looks suspicious today. Excuse me, did something happen? I probably already used this voice for another character, but I don't fucking care. There's so many like fucking just normal NPCs around that like not every person's gonna have a unique voice. Oh, you know that antique shop over there? All that merchandise lined up there in there looks real shady. At least that's what I think.
What?
What? Isn't every shop around here super shady?
But
the bronze statue in that front of that store though, that thing is sick. Yeah. Whatever, weirdo.
Or maybe this way?
Okay. Some other guy over here. I don't want to ride the bus. I get car sick. But if I don't take the bus, I won't get to work on time. Also, what do you guys think of like me like doing these stupid voices for these like NPC characters? Like honestly, I think it's fun how, because yeah, I guess I've just voiced characters for so long that like I just, like I can just do such a just a unique voice like every once in a while. But if I don't take the bus, I won't get to work on time.
No.
That sounds rough. I guess I'm not going to talk any more about that. Oh, fuck. We didn't get the rank? Okay. I kind of want to get it before we end stream here. Whatever, nerd, geek, nincompoop, poppycock. Is that like the movie fucking the John Travolta fucking, what was it called? The Fanatic or whatever? Oh my god. Fucking, what a stupid movie. God. Did Sean Travolta even get an award for that role or anything? I hope he didn't. That role was so stupid. What's this? A meat? Wait, whoa, meat flipping. Whoa, crazy dude. Yeah, we already got that. Okay. Have some people in here in the hotel. Okay, do any of you have new dialogue?
Welcome.
The Sunshine Hotel is always, yeah, plenty of shit. Someday I'd like to be able to see. Oh, okay, cool. We got it. Got that shit. Oh, wait, we didn't. Hey, bro, give me more shit. Give me more fucking shit. Houseland, okay.
This is...
When you look close at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
Oh.
I mean, he doesn't really. I mean, he looks like a normal plant to me, but what I don't know what I'm talking about. The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? And that's kind of bleak. You're kind of being a poopy-de-pooper now, right now, Shinigami. God, how you talk. How you talk, bro, is like so inconsistent. Also, have we already gotten this?
Vivia.
Oh. Vivia, please be okay. Aw. That's kind of sweet that he's missing them. Also, rank up 22. Oh, we got like 2 points for each of them. Cool. I guess since that's even a thing you can examine, and that's text in this chapter, I have a theory that I guess we're not gonna even see any of our crew until the next chapter. We're just gonna be fucking crazy. That's the case. Like, we're just gonna be hanging out with the resistance people. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I mean, we're over 10 minutes for after 4 hours, so yeah, okay. I guess this will be the end of the stream. I guess this is a fine place to end before we start setting up cameras. I feel like we really didn't we really didn't do much in the story. I feel like, I don't know, we just kind of talked with fucking whatever his bro's name is. I was gonna say like Shigechi, but that's not his name. Raichi. What is his name? What is his name? What can I see, please? Saichi. Okay, Shaichi. But we talked to him for a bit, and then I was like, then we talked to Servan about the cameras, and that was literally it. Like, we had like a lot of gabs in this stream, so that's probably why it took so long to like go through. Take care, man. He just side quested a lot today. It wasn't even like side quests. We got all the side quests for this chapter done. Like in the last stream, we were just doing like gabs and shit. But yeah, see you, man. If you're not gonna stay. But yeah, I mean, yeah, this stream was fun, and I'm interested in where this is gonna go. I'm guessing we're gonna find a case. I mean, I'm guessing once we set up the cameras, like we're gonna see a case like happen, like a murder happen, but maybe like the cameras are gonna like go like off or something, like before we even see who actually did it or whatever. Get a good shot of their face. So I'm guessing that's not gonna happen. Also, I probably should stand somewhere else so like people aren't facing through me. I guess this is a fine place to stand right here. I don't know. This is kind of an awkward place though. This is a good place to stand, I guess. But yeah, I guess with all that being said, yeah, I'm interested in. I really hope we find our group in this chapter, but I don't think so. Because again, with when we examine that thing and talk about Viva being gone, so I don't know if they would change that in the middle of a chapter. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in what's gonna happen later. And I hope fucking whatever her name is, Aruka, doesn't fucking kill somebody with her fucking guns, dude. Your gun show. But yeah, anyway, that's the end of the stream. If you like this stream so far, watching all the way through, you can like the stream and subscribe. It really does help me out. Don't forget to like, dislike, share, clip, save, report, and subscribe. You don't forget to report this video to the YouTube so that my channel just goes away. No, hope that doesn't happen. Also, thank you for ever like the video. I really appreciate it. Like the stream already. But yeah, liking and subscribing does help out my channel in that it pushes my videos out more and it gets more people in the chat, which I really enjoy because it makes the streams more fun and chaotic. My stream schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. On Mondays and Thursdays, I stream Rank Code here. So if you want to see me reacting to the next parts of the game, you can. Yeah, the next stream will be on Thursday. Take care, man. Yeah, see you, Firewall. Push! I like Nero agent. You fucking you came in here like when I'm doing like ending speech shit. I guess you could stay until the end, but I think it's very funny. I always kill your shit. I don't know, bro. You didn't like kill it or anything. I feel like you like. I feel like you would have been the only like watcher here. I guess besides Oniro now, like, I feel like it would have been like the same outcome. I don't think you like talking a lot was gonna be the detractor. But yeah, also I'm starting on Tuesday. Every Tuesday now we're gonna be streaming Super Mario Galaxy 1. That's gonna be a thing that I'm very excited about, that because that's gonna be the first time Maddie/Mad Mage is gonna experience that, since she's gonna be on those streams with me as well. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. They're also gonna be fun because they'll let me have an opportunity to fucking go and complain about the Super Mario Galaxy movie, because that movie was not the greatest. So I'm excited to do that. Unless Maddie wants to watch that movie later and doesn't want to get spoiled, in which case then yeah, I probably won't talk about it then. But yeah, also I got some fan art like a little bit ago, and I decided I'm gonna probably just show it on the Super Mario Galaxy stream. I don't know. I mean, unlike this game, like yeah, Super Mario Galaxy doesn't really have a lot of talking, so I mean we can just talk about a lot of random shit during those streams and it won't interrupt anything. So yeah, those streams are gonna be fun. If you want to send any fan art, by the way, speak of the devil, you can at my Blue Sky with the fan art, or send the fan art in the channel fan art room in my Discord server. Yeah, the links to both of those will be in the description below if you want to send that. And yeah, one last thing. If we get to 2,000 subs before the end of the year, I will 100% Super Mario Odyssey on stream, which will be fun considering my friend Maddie hasn't experienced that either, and she'll be on those streams with me. So yeah, that'll be fun and shit. I killed all other viewers. Man, I don't think so, man. I think you were just being a funny guy and watching it, and then you didn't watch it, but you were just being Fune. Oh, you meant like, not kill. Okay. No, I mean about the actual like button. I always like your stream. Yeah, thank you for liking then. Yeah, Firewall. I guess Oniro, you just liked it as well, but yeah, thank you, man. But yeah, anyway, I guess that'll be the end of the stream. I guess I'll say this. Super Mario Galaxy sucks 2026. Up in this bitch, boy. That's the message for 2026. Is that movie sucks. Anyway, yeah. See you, bye, and shit. I'm the Wario man. I shoulder bash all over the ring, and then I started in Gotham.